head because it's cold, so they get funny. Yeah, it looks like there was one. So we got one so far.
I remember I was just on chat duty. And I'd tell them what people said.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is what they're seeing at home, right? This is YouTube.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So that's what's happened there. Now.
Go with your friends and family to Jexi's Family Restaurant. Open every day of the week, they offer breakfast, lunch, and dinner options including a Friday night fish fry. Enjoy plates from meatloaf, lasagna, and skillets. You will never be disappointed or go away with an empty stomach. Feel at home and leave with a smile. Come on down to Jexi's at 1011 Crooks Avenue, Kaukauna.
And welcome to the 2025 Fox Valley Conference Championships. And we start here in the girls 4x800. They still have hurdles on the track. We didn't think they were ready yet, but we are off and running here. Jason Zaleski, welcome everybody. They did say 4 o'clock start. It's 4:01, so I guess we should have trusted that. But I was looking for hurdles on the track, and they were still there. I'm like, well, we're not ready yet, but we're going with hurdles on the track. This is the girls 4x800. Nina, Kimberly, Appleton North, Hortonville, Kaukauna, Oshkosh West, Fond du Lac, Appleton West, Appleton East. For Nina, Elsa Gruber, Kimberly, Evie Carls, Appleton North, Audrey Dalinger, Hortonville, Lexi Wolzinski, Kaukauna, Hattie Mater, Oshkosh West is Coraline Strablinski. Fond du Lac, Eliza Gilson, Appleton West, Rosanna Dane, and Appleton East is Rosie Butler. And they are on the track now. We'll catch leaders on the next turn here. We are just running ourselves a little bit behind. So we're going to get things caught up here. Again, 4x800. And again, Dalinger, Wolchinski, Gruber, Carls, Mater, Dane, Butler, Strebelinski, and Gilson on the track. All 9 teams being represented here in this opening girls 4x800. Thanks for watching, everybody. Now is a great time to let all your friends, neighbors, and strangers know live Valley Conference 2025 Championship is on Zaleski Sports. We have all running races here today. All right, they make the turn to home. Appleton North is out front, followed by Nina, Kimberly, and the first handoff is made by Appleton North, and that means that Anna Olson is on the track. Nina running in second, Izzy Malloy. Kimberly running in third, Ellie Volheim. Hortonville running in fourth, that is Kaukauna now in fourth. Josie Greenthal, followed by Appleton West, Lucy Founts. Oshkosh West, Glenn Liptow. Fond du Lac, Shay Bartle. And Appleton East, Audrey Loritz. And I like this here. I'm watching PT timing. And they've got me real time here. The 9, all 9 schools in real time. The names were flipping and jumping all around on me as they're running around the track. But again, Appleton North setting the pace. Anna Olson here in leg number 2. There we go. Got Logan on the 1s and 2s today. But here comes Anna, followed by Izzy. Kimberly's Volheim, Hortonville's Seymour. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they finish their first lap in their 2-lap segment. We are on leg number 2 here, this girls 4x800. Again, all running races live on Zaleski Sports today. So go tell somebody else that you think may be interested in watching this. Send them the link, give them a phone call, and let them know. We got a lot. There's a lot of races here today. So again, our order is this: Appleton North, Nina, Kimberly, Hortonville, Kaukauna, Oshkosh West, Appleton East, and Fond du Lac. And it is Izzy Malloy attempting to pull away, but hot on her heels is Ellie Volheim of Kimberly, closing fast. Volheim will head to the outside in lane 2 as they turn in lane number 4, and Makers and Nina, Izzy Malloy sprints into first place. Here comes Volheim passing Olson as they will make the transfer into the 3rd leg. Nina, Kimberly, then Appleton North. And Natalie Wiles takes the baton for the Rockets. She leads the way, followed by Maddie Lawton of Kimberly. Appleton North has Addie Campbell, Hortonville, Calissa Pepler, Kaukauna, Sawyer Olson, Oshkosh West, Rowan Stelflug, Appleton West, Morgan Breed, Appleton East, Molly Peterson, and Fond du Lac, Eleanor Zagroba. And those of you watching on a mobile device, feel free to chat with me down below and keep me updated. And keep me corrected and honest, too. I think I'll be the first one to admit I've never met a single one of these student athletes. So if there's something you know about them, let me know that, too. Get our microphone put out there. You can hear some of the crowd noise now. But it is Natalie Wiles of Neenah setting the pace, followed closely behind by Maddie Lawton of Kimberly. They run 1-2 as they come down the front stretch now. Kind of pacing each other, it looks like, both comfortable with their pace as they go 1-2 across the start-finish line. And Kimberly's Natalie Wiles does take the lead, so she edges, Maddie Lawton, takes the lead from Natalie Wiles, followed by Appleton North, Kaukauna, Hortonville, Appleton West, Oshkosh West, Fond du Lac, and Appleton East. The hammer leg coming up next. Leg number 4 of 4. Everywhere I've been, they've called it the hammer. Now, I said that to somebody. I was playing cards with somebody or a group a few weeks back, and I said, "You're on the hammer," and they turned to me and said, "What? What's that?" Well, the hammer. You're last to go. The last one to go is on the hammer. I don't know how I know these things, but I was told it once, and I just went with it. All right, Maddie Lawton makes the turn to the home stretch, followed by Natalie Wiles, Kimberly, and then Neenah. Leg 3 of 4 coming down the front stretch now. This girls 4x800 will be solved in a little more than 800 meters. Maddie Lawton will give the baton to Carly Sams. Natalie Wiles will hand it to Anna Benthine, and they are off 1 and 2. Kimberly still in the lead. And this is Hortonville? Who is that? Somebody had a big burst there at the end. We'll see when they sort these for me. Yeah, Hortonville. Calissa Pepler handed to Leah Worley. Appleton North will put Ava Helmbrecht out. Kaukauna, McKenna Lowe. Oshkosh West, Kate Elliott. Appleton West, Marlo Seafelt. Fond du Lac, Macy Geis. And Olive Crownhart for Appleton East. But out in front on the hammer is Carly Sams and the Kimberly Papermakers. Sams setting the pace, coming around turn number 4. First of 2 laps for Sams as Kimberly and Neenah look as they turn to the home stretch here. They will be 1 or 2, pending something dramatic from Leah Worley of Hortonville. Here comes Benthine on lane 2, looking to edge out Sams, and does. The Rockets will retake the lead with 800 meters to run. Leah Worley followed by Ava Helmbrecht as Hortonville and Appleton North go 3 and 4. Kaukauna's McKenna Lowe. Oshkosh West, Kate Elliott. Appleton West, Marlo Seafelt. And Geisy and Crownhart of Fond du Lac and East battling in a pack of 3 here on this stretch, but on the back stretch, it continues to be Neenah and Benthine. I'll tell you, I've missed calling track. This is fun. And this is just the first race. I better save some of my own gas for the whole thing. We've got a lot of races, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I don't know, 12, 14, 15. No, you can. Yeah. And here we are. Here comes Neenah's Benthine. Neenah to the finish line. And the Rockets are 2025 girls 4x800 champions. Elsa Gruber, Izzy Malloy, Natalie Wiles, and Anna Benthine, your 2025 4x800 champions. Yeah, we'll keep it here. Kimberly comes in second. Here is Hortonville following. Get our microphone out of the wind, don't we? Appleton North will take 4th. Kaukauna will finish in the 5 spot. And a sprint to the finish between Kate Elliott and Olive Crownhart. And we'll get some final results here. Oshkosh West in 6. Fond du Lac in 7th. Macy Giese with a strong finish, followed by Appleton West and Appleton East. There we go. 1 down. Yeah, Logan, find something entertaining to point the camera at. That there is pretty good. Give Logan a chance to change our event. And it'll be the boys 4x800 coming up.
Boys 4x800 meter relay. Position 1, Kimberly. Position 2, Appleton North.
But again, the 4x800 goes Neenah, Kimberly, Hortonville, and Appleton North, your top 4.
Neenah. Position 6, Hortonville. Position 7, Appleton West. Position 8, Oshkosh North. Position 9, Oshkosh West. And position 10, Fond du Lac.
Yeah, let's take a look here. We've got we got a few dozen checking in right now. Again, while we're waiting for the boys, and the boys will be starting here any minute. Go ahead and let somebody else know. I know you're probably waiting for your event to come up. So while you're waiting, send a message to one of your friends, family members, neighbors. We call them neighbors and strangers. Let them know how you found us, and they can watch right along with us. We've got, again, close to 20 running races here today. This is number 2. And it is the boys 4x800. Just about ready to start. Kimberly is will send up Caleb Dorsey, leg number 1. Appleton North, Jeremy Clark. Appleton East, Liam Kranick, Kaukauna, Eli Butt, Neenah, Aiden Appa. Hortonville, Kyle Backus. Appleton West, Max Hine. Oshkosh North, Blake Lederhouse. Oshkosh West, Owen Moon, and Fond du Lac, Cameron Gerlach. And they are off in this boys 4x800. On PT timing, if anybody knows PT timing better than I do, let me know. I was looking for the time, the final times. They don't list the times on my page. Now, it's really nice, though, to put the order that they're in. I like that part. But they don't have the finishing times on there. So if you're more familiar with PT timing than that, let me know where to look, and I'll pass along some times to you as well. But this is the boys 4x8. And this looks to be Appleton North and Jeremy Clark setting the pace early as they finish lap number 1. But a tight pack at the front. Appleton East right there, Kranick right there at the turn. And it is, as they cross the line, Appleton North, Hortonville, Neenah, and then Kimberly, your top 4. Clark, Backus, Appa, and Dorsey. And Appleton North, what do they call that in running, right? The final kick? They've got their kick going right now, and it's Clark kicking down the front stretch as he's going to kick down the door. But here quickly comes Kyle Backus. Backus with his late kick as well. But Appleton North will hand the baton first from Clark to Merrick Danelski. Hortonville has Landon Daniels, Neenah, Drew Sabaticki, Kimberly, Graham Piety, Appleton East, Holden Poole, Kaukauna, Aiden Ferrier, Appleton West, Dorian Skaleski, I like that name, Oshkosh West, Dominic Moore, Oshkosh North, Devontae Kia, and Fond du Lac, Finley Maxwell. And Appleton North has shot Merrick Danelski out of a cannon. He is setting the pace bigly as he heads into turn number 4. Followed there by Landon Daniels of Hortonville and Drew Sabatke from Neenah. But as I say that, here comes Clark. He's followed by Sabatke and Daniels. So Appleton North, Neenah, then Hortonville on leg number 2 of this boys 4x800. Again, thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying. We're just underway. Pretty good crowd here, Logan. I think more than maybe we thought were going to be here in person. Yeah, they're all in winter coats and hats and blankets, but they're here. So that's what you're missing at home, is going out in a late May. We're a week from Memorial Day, and we've got winter coats and blankets on. That's what you're missing here. So are you really missing? That's the question. All right, again, it's Danelski setting the pace for Appleton North. The battle for second and third is interesting. Neenah and Hortonville, Sabatke and Daniels behind the pace setter Danelski. And they run shoulder to shoulder, and at the finish here, it is Daniels of Hortonville overtaking Neenah's Sabatke. Appleton North will go from Danelski to Jason Chang. Neenah, Jace Ostermeyer. Hortonville, Jackson Truschel. Appleton East, Auden Winkle. Appleton West, Keegan Fallon. Kimberly, Micah Mendoza. Kaukauna, Noah Lau. Oshkosh North, Cooper Snell. Oshkosh West, Colin Julian. And Fond du Lac, Cam Monroe. But North is setting a blistering pace here in this boys 800 meter, 4x800. We are on leg 3 of 4. The hammer coming up next. But Jason Chang being cheered for. I like most the crowd just saying, "Go Jason." And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Appleton East and Auden Winkle sprints into second place. Good push there from Winkle on his first lap to vault his Patriots from 5th to 2nd. And we do have Oshkosh North in the boys. So we didn't have Oshkosh North in the girls 4x8, but we do have North in the boys. So, I guess I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard to find 4 to get together and run a whole bunch of times around the track, and the girls at North are like, no thanks. No thank you. You boys can do that. We are okay. All right, final lap here of leg number 3. 3 of 4. Here comes Jason Chang of Appleton North. He will hand to Jacob McGinn, closing fast though. In second place. Let's see who that is in second. That is a huge jump for Kimberly. So Kimberly, Micah Mendoza turns now to Turner Bame. Kimberly makes a big push thanks to Mendoza. Appleton East, Louis Mandich. Neenah, Nathan Johnson. Hortonville, Gavin Dalkey. Appleton West, Michael Aponte. Kaukauna, Brody Ritchie. Oshkosh North, Reed Anderson. Oshkosh West, Aaron Carnes. And Fond du Lac, Jackson Bauer. All beyond the track here momentarily. We got people crossing the track. I was telling Logan about this earlier. I hope that doesn't happen. And here comes Appleton North. North now will lap Fond du Lac. So Fond du Lac now running a lap down. Here comes McGinn of Appleton North. Turner Bame looking to close the gap on McGinn. He's going to have a little more than 1 lap to do it. Fond du Lac begins their hammer leg. But McGinn has turned on the Jets. It looked like Bame was closing. McGinn now pulling away for the Lightning.
Please report to the starting line at this time.
We'll see what those two do down the backstretch. McGinn out in front, Boehm of Kimberly in second. About a 20-yard gap between the two. That may have been about a 15-yard gap at the start-finish line.
Let's go, Jacob!
But here comes Jacob McGinn. Got Boehm with a late kick. Here come the Papermakers. Can McGinn hold them off? And the Appleton North Lightning are your 2025 4x800 meter champions. Followed by Kimberly in second place. And some of the lap traffic clears. Make sure, here we got a sprint here. Appleton West will surpass Kaukauna at the end. So Appleton North in first, Kimberly second, Appleton East third, Neenah fourth, Hortonville fifth. Appleton West, the late kick from Aponte moves past Brody Ritchie and the Ghost to go 6-7. Here comes Oshkosh North. That'll be an 8th place finish.
Abram Daniels, Hortonville. Clark Howell, Oshkosh West.
Again, we had a couple of lap down, so this
Colin Hansen, Appleton
race will continue for just a moment longer. Give me a chance to tell you about Advantage Machine. We've invested in the Machine Center, machine tools, metal inventories, and our people. We offer a first-class workspace to ensure the best quality, and with our responsive customer service, fair pricing, and on-time delivery. Call Advantage Machine, 920-462-4427, Advantage Machine. All right, it is an official 9th place finish for Oshkosh West. And Jackson Bauer for Fond du Lac will cross the finish line and put this boys 4x800 to rest. All right, now the hurdles are off the track. Officially now. I was really concerned about those hurdles to begin with. I know, right? But that'll lead us to the girls' 100 meter coming up in just a couple of minutes. Now there are 2 heats. And again, until one of you tell me how to find the times, thank you, Randall, for watching. Until one of you tell me how to find the times, I won't be able to give you a first place finish. I go to the girls 4x8 that ended quite a bit ago. And they don't list any times on there. Unless I'm, oh, okay, never mind. I found them. Found them. All right, well, let's do a recap then. Neenah, first place, 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion, 9 minutes 46 seconds for the Neenah Rockets in the girls 4x8. In the boys 4x8, Appleton North, 8 minutes 26 seconds. So those are the 2 finishes so far. Yeah, I found out when I got it zoomed in, I can't see the times all the way over there. But I got to zoom in and see all the names. All right, Heat 1, Chloe Hager for Appleton East in Lane 1. Oshkosh North, Dayla Darden. Appleton North, Jada Ellis. Neenah, Celia Gentile. Oshkosh West, Kylie Trebold. Hortonville, Jayla Radis. Fond du Lac, Cara Hill. Hortonville, Addison Doucette. And Grace Neeson for Appleton West, lanes 1 through 9. So we got two polar bears out there in this first heat. So I had to pause there and double check that. I'm like, that looks like the same logo to me, but it most likely is. Most likely is. Hortonville's got 3. They got another runner in heat number 2. So again, lanes 1 through 9, Hager, Darden, Ellis, Gentile, Trebold, Radis, Hill, Doucette, and Neeson. And they are in the blocks now. These are the fun ones. 100 meter, heat number 1. Give you some crowd noise for this one. There we go. 100 meter, and Neenah's Gentile running fast in lane number 4. And it'll be Celia Gentile in Heat 1 taking first place. Now, important to point out, in Heats 1 and 2, the top three can all come from Heat 2. If they run faster than Celia did, even though Celia was the fastest in Heat 1 in 12.48 seconds, she may not finish first. She may not even be on the podium. So I'll keep you updated on that, but that's the rundown there. Gentile, 12.48. Ellis, 12.85. Trebold, 12.89. Darden, 13.33. Radis, 13.44. Doucette, 13.71. Hill, 13.73. Hager, 13.8. And Neeson, 14.91. But it looks like Neeson on the DQ with a yellow banner under her name. Maybe had a false start there, I'm not sure. But yellow banner for her. Yeah, yep. This is just Heat 2. Yep. So for Heat 2, I hope these are still the right lane numbers. Son of a gun, they mixed them up on me here. I think so. It looks like it. From lane 1, Appleton East, Brindley Burnside. Lane 2, Oshkosh West, Kayana Turner. Lane 3, Nina Bryn Fox. Lane 4, Appleton North, Ashley Parrish. Lane 5, Fond du Lac, Micaiah Dehart. Appleton North, Emily Thompson. Ruby Heller for Hortonville. Appleton East, Denise Olson. And Wiggins, Ellen Wiggins, Appleton West. And they are off. And a close one here. Both Appleton North runners out in front. And it's going to be lane 4, Ashley Parrish in heat number 2. Now, though, we wait to see how the times line up with the heat 1 runners. And we'll be able to give you some winners here, presumably. It's my goal anyway. And there we go. The Nina time of 12.84 for Celia Gentile holds out, and she is your 2025 Fox Valley 100-meter champion. First place, Celia Gentile. Ashley Parrish in second. Jada Ellis in third. Kylie Trebold in fourth. And Emily Thompson in fifth. Congratulations to all the runners out here today. And we have 3 heats in the boys 100-meter. And in lane 1 in heat number 1, Appleton West, Lamona Younga. In lane 2, Appleton North, Aiden Gorinch. Lane 3 of Kimberly, Julian Karp. Lane 4 for Kimberly, Alejandro Pagan-Viga. Lane 5, Evan Aller. Lane 6, Kyrese White. And I should have said the schools there, shouldn't I? Oshkosh North, Evan Aller. Lane 6, Appleton East, Kyrese White. And lane 7, Hortonville, Grayson Rankin. Younga, Gorinch, Karp, Pagan-Viga, Auler, White, Rankin. Lanes 1 through 7 for this first heat in the boys 100-meter. Green Bay was cheering for Celia the whole time. How about that? Well, Green Bay, you got a winner there. The whole town of Green Bay cheering for Celia. Who knew? Or that kid Peyton in Green Bay. I don't know him. They'll take their 15-minute break and we'll rip them all off during the 15-minute break. All right. Well, this has been pretty fun so far. Here we go. First heat, the boys 100-meter. Oshkosh North, Evan Auler out to a hot start, but next to him is Viga. And it'll be Alejandro Pagan-Viga in lane 4 taking heat number 1. That is a time of 11.14. That's pretty fast. Evan Auler, 11.43. Julian Karp, 11.51. Grayson Rankin, 11.65. Aiden Gorinch, 11.8. Lamona Younga, 12.46. And the previously mentioned Kyrese White did not participate in the event, so a late scratch for Appleton East. All right, so heat number 2, Appleton West, Aiden Heller as we go from the inside out. Appleton North, Darcel Wilson, Nina Luke Young, Hortonville, Brody Hansen, Fond du Lac, Ben Kolb, Nina Elijah Call, and Oshkosh North, Tyler Farnsworth.
Final call, girls 100-meter hurdle trials.
So again, they go Heller, Wilson, Young, Hansen, Kolb, Call, and Farnsworth.
Second call,
And we got old Darcel there really getting warmed up. He sprinted 30 meters just for the heck of it.
trials.
Got to get the I used to know some of this stuff here. Got to get the fast twitch muscles working. The fast twitchers, those are the ones. I didn't have a lot of those. I had some. I wasn't the slowest guy, but I don't know what my 100-meter time could have ever been. I don't even know what it would be now. Not something I'd want to mention on air. I could walk 100 meters, though, like a son of a gun. Put me on that one. Yeah. Oh, man. Nobody has more fun than we do. So heat number 2 coming up. Gun is in the air. Heller, Wilson, Young, Hansen, Kolb, Cole, and Farnsworth. And the gun, and we had a false start. So we'll start again. So I went over to Jexie's for lunch on my way in. I had taco salad, which is like a standby for me. It's not adventurous at all. I wanted a bowl of chili, but the soup today was chicken noodle, and I'm like, I wasn't feeling the chicken noodle. Jexie's, come with your friends and family to Jexie's Family Restaurant. They offer a cozy coffee house feel with the classic diner experience. Breakfast, lunch, dinner options. You'll never leave feeling hungry. Check out Jexie's over on Crooks Avenue. It's right towards downtown in Kaukauna. It's easy to find. I almost went with the Greek salad, but then I did my fallback to the taco salad. I wimped out. I am an adventurous eater, but I didn't want nothing heavy today.
I love the shrimp.
Shrimp? Okay. Yeah, Logan's a shrimp fan over there. I'll do that next time. I wasn't running, but I guess I kind of felt like a runner. Like nothing heavy. Just keep me light on my feet. All right, let's see if we can get a clean start this time. Heat number 2. False start on the first gun. And we clean start that time. And this is looking like Fond du Lac, Ben Kolb. And to the wire goes Ben, and he will take heat number 2. And that time for Kolb is, for the time being, good enough for second. Alejandro Pagan Viga still stands in first place, 11.14. Kolb with an 11.22. So 1, 2, and 3 right now. Kimberly's Pagan Viga, Fond du Lac's Kolb, and Hortonville's Hansen. All sub 11.32. All right, we move to the final heat here in this boys 100 meter. From the inside out, Appleton West, Chase Verbumen. Oshkosh West, Dylan McDonald. Kimberly Carter Howard. Oshkosh North, Jameer Scott. Appleton North, Evan Seidler. Kaukauna, Will the Thrill Clark. And Appleton East, Ivor Musiwa. Does he ever go by that in school? Will the Thrill Clark?
I don't think so.
He should. He's in your grade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know Will? Kinda? Yeah, he's around? Yeah. Tell him tomorrow. Will the Thrill.
All right.
Especially if he runs fast here. Do you think he's fast? Does he look fast in class? Going down the hall? Probably. Okay. Well, we're going to find out. Again, the time to beat right now, 11.14. Alejandro Pagan Viga of Kimberly, also a junior. Brody Hansen, the senior, in third place. Ben Kolb, junior, Fond du Lac in second, as it stands now. But these 7 looking to unseat the top 7 right now. And running way faster than I ever could. 11.14. What did Usain Bolt do? What was his fast? Like a 9.2 or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. It's 2 whole seconds faster than these guys. What did we just have? We just had the Summer Olympics. Yeah, we probably saw some track. All right. Well, Will the Thrill in third, but Oshkosh North, Jameer Scott setting the pace. Scott will cross the finish line first in heat number 3. And where will that put him? That will put him in the top spot. Jameer Scott of Oshkosh North, your 2025 Fox Valley champion in the boys 100 meter. 10.96 for Jameer Scott. Alejandro Pagan Viga holds on to second place, followed by Ben Kolb of Fond du Lac, Carter Howard of Kimberly, and Brody Hansen of Hortonville. Will the Thrill, 7th place. You can tell Will tomorrow. Nice 7th place finish. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, coming up next will be the girls. You got that in there? Oh, I see. So do this here. Turn that down. Where it says size, just click in there and then change it to like 125. See what that does. And then just click somewhere else. Yeah, right there is fine. Just give it click your mouse. Good? That'll just make it fit.
And go back to 175.
If needed.
Alright.
If it comes shorter. Just as long as we can read it.
This is the longest one.
All right, we see the hurdles are coming out as we will move to the girls' 100-meter hurdles. But before we do, one last
We will have 2 heats of the girls.
look at the boys' 100-meter. Jameer Scott, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion, 10.96.
Presley Johnson.
And it did it in the 3rd heat. They saved the best for last today in the boys' 100-meter.
Lane 3, Savannah Robinson.
But the hurdles come out.
Lane 4,
They're already announcing the girls, so I will do the same. 100-meter hurdles. Heat number 1. There are 2 heats. Heat number 1, again, inside out. Lane 1, Fond du Lac's Presley Johnson. Kaukauna, Asha Libulong, Savannah Robinson, and Amber Garrett's, all 3 Kaukauna runners there. Appleton North, Isabel Parrish. Hortonville, Eve Foster's. Oshkosh West, Sophia Geis. And Oshkosh, Ariana McDowell. Aisha? Aisha, okay. You know what? Like I said, hey, there's some great student athletes out here. I mean, there's a few hundred. Oh, man. You know, I mean, a long time ago, I'm talking like 30 years ago, they would give you a pronunciation guide when you walked into these things. That is long ago. There's only one baseball team in the entire state that still does it, and it's an American Legion baseball team in a very Polish-heavy community, and they give you a pronunciation guide. Here we go. Hurdles, 100 meters. And it is Kaukauna's Amber Garrett's out in front. Appleton North, Isabel Parrish next to her. And it will be in heat number 1, Amber Garrett's of Kaukauna winning the heat. Garrett's finishes 14.93, Isabel Parrish 15.35, and Kaukauna's Savannah Robinson 16.7. Those are your top 3 of heat 1.
In heat 2 of the girls 100 meters.
So heat number 2 coming up next from the inside out. Fond du Lac, Kendall Martin. Hortonville, Sydney Jones. Kimberly, Carly Pogeman. Oshkosh West, Sydney Nelson, and then Camille Phillips. Appleton North, Brianna Darling Soquist, and Kimberly, Madeline Van Epperen.
Darling Soquist. Appleton North. In lane 7, Madeline Van Epperen. Kimberly.
So Martin, Jones, Pogeman, Nelson, Phillips, Soquist, and Van Epperen. Looking for a winner in this girls' 100-meter hurdles. I may have an update. We may not have had champions in that 100-meter. After the 15-minute break, I'll give you an update on that, but we may have finals coming up. All right, well, more on that later. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants up here, so bear with me. And this is, we're in lane number 4, Sydney Nelson. In 14.43, and that is good for top spot.
You're up. Please set hurdles for boys.
Yeah, okay, so 100-meter, those were not champions yet. They will come back for a finals after our break. So I do apologize. Those of you getting excited and texting everybody around town that you're so-and-so won, I apologize. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. So we got 100-meter dash trials coming up here for the boys. So we'll check back on those. But so let's do this. Now that I've screwed it all up here. Got boys 110. So the boys run an extra 10 meters. Yeah, okay. So for the girls, and 100 meters, Gentile, Parrish, Ellis, Trebold, Thompson, Dayhart, Fox, Turner, and Darden will come back and race a final here in about a half hour or so. And in the boys 100 meter, Scott, Pagan Vega, Kolb, Hansen, Howard, Auler, Clark, Seidler, and Karp will come back and run a final after that. So again, my apologies. And the same thing in the hurdles. So we've got 10 qualifiers in the girls, and it looks like I've got time to read those to you now. So girls qualifying for a championship in 100-meter hurdles on the girls' side, Sydney Nelson, Amber Garretts, Isabel Parrish, Carly Pogeman, Brianna Darling-Soquist, Camille Phillips, Savannah Robinson. Aisha? Aisha, Libulong, and Eve Vosters. Okay, so boys now will go through 3 heats. And as they get lined up, this will be Davin Keel for Appleton West, Nina Owen Fox, Kaukauna Hayden Filan, Fond du Lac Mason Henschel, Kimberly Ryder Van Thiel, and Hortonville Keegan Wilkinson. What'd I say? What is it, Fillin?
Fillin.
All right, Hayden Fillin. I got a Kaukauna expert right next to me, so we're going to take advantage of that. And this Heat 1 are ready to go. And then after these 3 heats, it'll be our 15-minute break. Keel, Fox, Fillin, Henschel, Van Thiel, and Wilkinson. And they are off in the boys 110 hurdles, heat number 1 of 3. And it is Henschel momentarily in that middle Fond du Lac lane. But some hurdles are down. Times will be calculated. Get those times here in just a minute.
Lane 2, Sam Keel, Appleton North. Lane 3, Abiyatar Masingu, Appleton East. Lane 4.
Let's see if they give them to me here. Okay, here we go. So after all was considered, Owen Fox of Nina, 16.32, takes heat number 1. In heat number 2, inside out, Appleton North, Sam Keel, Appleton East, Abiyatar Masingu, Fond du Lac, Nathan Vio, Nina Ben Donaldson, Oshkosh West, Nathan Stavader, and Hortonville Josh Van Ornum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So again, if you're just joining and you heard me before, the girls and boys 100 meter, those were not champions, not yet. They will move on and have moved on to the finals coming up after a 15-minute break, which will start in about 5 minutes. So in about 20 minutes, we will have a girls and boys 100-meter conference champion. So again, I severely apologize for that. But this is our last heat before, or second to last heat before our break. Right. Heat 1, Heat 2. Yep. So Heat 2 of 3 here in this 110 hurdles for the boys. And they are off. Heat number 2, boys 110-meter hurdles. And again, it's Fond du Lac setting the pace. This time, Nathan Vio. Vio out in front. And he clears the last 2 hurdles. And heat number 2 goes to Nathan Vio of Fond du Lac. time of 15.72. That is good for first place out of 2 heats. So Vio, Fox, and Donaldson, Fond du Lac, Nina, 1, 2, 3 as of now. So we've got heat number 3 coming up after they pick up some of the downed hurdles. And they line up like this from inside out. Oshkosh North shows Jose Diaz, Tremaine Chapman, and Harrison Bell, lanes 1 through 3. Fond du Lac, Gio Gonzalez, Hortonville, Derek Adamson, Kimberly Owen Wiedert, and Nina Jacob Machasik. Oh, what we got some more comments here? All right, thanks. Yeah. Griffin likes, well, Griffin, I don't like to get on people for the spelling, but go Ghosts, I get it. All right, Griffin, thanks for watching. I get it. So qualifying heat now for 110 hurdles. Again, we will have finals in 100-meter hurdles for the girls, 110 in the boys, followed by finals 100-meter girls and 100-meter boys coming up after a 15-minute break, which will occur starting after this last heat in boys 110 hurdles. So again, I had incorrectly called the girls and boys 100 meters final. They were not. But maybe those people will win anyway. They were really fast. The ones that won those heats were really fast. But who knows? Uh-oh. Somebody dropped their lunch out there. Look out. All right, gun is in the air. Diaz, Chapman, Bell, Gonzalez, Adamson, Wiedert, and Machasik. All right, the gun is sounded. And this will be Fond du Lac again. Fond du Lac has some hurdling boys, no doubt about that. This one is Gio Gonzalez. And Gonzalez will take heat number 3. And that is good for first place. So Gio Gonzalez, well, I'll wait and announce the qualifiers. How's that sound? That's where I screwed up before. Plus, I wasn't able to find the times before either, so this has been a learning progress here for me. Okay. All right, let's do a refresh here on the hurdlers. Well, I'll give you 1 through 8. They haven't put Q's in there yet, so I hope these are unofficial. That's what they say at the track, right? Unofficial results. Gio Gonzalez, Nathan Vio, Owen Fox, Ben Donaldson, Mason Henschel, Ryder Van Thiel, Harrison Bell, and Keegan Wilkinson look to be the qualifiers moving on to finals. But it is break time now, and we're gonna pause just for a couple minutes and hear from some of the folks that make this all possible right here on Zaleski Sports.
Go with your friends and family to Jexie's Family Restaurant. Open every day of the week, they offer breakfast, lunch, and dinner options including a Friday night fish fry. Enjoy plates from meatloaf, lasagna, and skillets. You will never be disappointed or go away with an empty stomach. Feel at home and leave with a smile. Come on down to Jexie's at 1011 Crooks Avenue, Kaukauna.
Is your business.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wietrich family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Good day, my name is Ken Hyman and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Hey, Fleet Farm fans, you asked, we listened. You wanted lower prices? You got them. In-store, online. We drop prices everywhere. Lower prices on summer favorites like Liquid Pool Shock, Griller's Gold Barbecue Pellets, and Airhead Towables. Lower prices on big-name pet care like Purina Tidy Cats. Lower prices on Valvoline Motor Oils. All because you said so. Look for the bright green price drop signs to find new lower prices on everything you need for everyday life. Only at Fleet Farm.
Boy, that 15 minutes went fast. I don't know about you, but it did for me. Here we go. This is 100-meter final hurdles for girls. Girls 100-meter hurdle final. Savannah Robinson, Brianna Darling-Soquist, Isabel Parrish, Sydney Nelson, Amber Garretts, Carly Pogeman, Camille Phillips, Aisha Libulong, and Eve Fosters. And here we go. This is for the championship in girls 100 meters. And in the middle, it is Sydney Nelson of Oshkosh West. 2 hurdles to clear, and your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion, girls 100 meter, Sydney Nelson of Oshkosh West, a final time of 14.36. That is a champion. Second place of Kaukauna, Amber Garretts, 14.87. Isabel Parrish, Appleton North, 15.01. Fourth place, Carly Pogeman of Kimberly, 16.13. And in fifth place, Kaukauna, Savannah Robinson, 16.56. All right, champion. So they will move now to boys 110 hurdles. This is a final as well. After the heats from earlier, after I got my act together and figured out that those heats were not finals. And from the inside out, here's how they line up. Oshkosh West, Harrison Bell. Fond du Lac, Mason Henschel. Nina Owen Fox. Fond du Lac, Gio Gonzalez. Fond du Lac, Nathan Vio. Nina Ben Donaldson. Kimberly Ryder Van Thiel. Hortonville Keegan Wilkinson. And Oshkosh North, Tremaine Chapman. We will get a 110-meter conference champion here in about a minute. So remember earlier, though, Logan, I told people at home if I was getting something wrong to let me know. Nobody ever told me. I guess they just trust me that I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. So we're getting the last hurdles. But there are a lot of hurdles knocked over in that final. I mean, there are about 14 volunteers out here getting all the hurdles lined back up.
That may not be yours. Please bring to the finish line and drop it off there. Thank you.
Still final inspection on the hurdles right now. Runners aren't quite in the blocks yet, so I'll go through the names one more time. Harrison Bell, Mason Henschel, Owen Fox, Gio Gonzalez, Nathan Vio, Ben Donaldson, Ryder Van Thiel, Keegan Wilkinson, and Tremaine Chapman. Lanes 1 through 9. All right, gun is in the air. Runners are in the blocks. And it is still cold outside. Here we go. Fond du Lac's Gio Gonzalez battling with Nathan Vio, also a Fond du Lac. Last hurdles are cleared in your 2025 Fox Valley Conference Boys 110-meter hurdle champion is Gio Gonzalez of Fond du Lac, a time of 15.21 seconds. And it is a 1-2-3 finish for Fond du Lac, followed by Nathan Vio, 15.39, and Mason Henschel, 15.9. All other times are unofficial, according to PTtiming.com. I don't know if they do a photo review around here or not, but they aren't giving us the others. There we go. Now they're coming in. Owen Fox, 15.99 in fourth of Nina. And Nina's Ben Donaldson in fifth, also 15.99. That's what they were attempting to sort out there. That was the photo finish. But Fox gets the nod with the slightly faster heat time. So Fox finishes fourth, Donaldson fifth. And again, your boys 110 meter Fox Valley Conference hurdle champion, Gio Gonzalez of Fond du Lac. All right, hurdles are being cleared. I'm just going to put my headset down for a minute, and coming up will be the boys 100 meter final.
Yeah, no, I think he said boys.
All right, again, my apologies. Girls 100 meter. Girls 100 meter coming up. They got the hurdles off that track pretty darn fast. You know what? They got the hurdles off faster than they were able to fix them between the runs. Less exact just clearing them. More exact during the actual event. So that makes some sense. All right, here we go. Girls 100 meter, looking for a conference champion here in 2025 from the inside out. Nina Bryn Fox, Appleton North, Emily Thompson, and then Jada Ellis. Nina, Celia Gentile. Appleton North, Ashley Parrish. Oshkosh West, Kylie Trebold. Fond du Lac, Micaiah Dehart. Oshkosh West, Kayana Turner. And Oshkosh North, Delilah Darden. Gun is in the air. 100 meter champion. Here we go. And Gentile out in front being chased by Parrish. And it will be conference champion Bryn Fox of Nina. I'm sorry, let's say that again. It will be conference champion Celia Gentile of Nina. 12.42. For a minute, that timing site had Fox up top. So again, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion girls 100 meter dash, Celia Gentile, 12.42 seconds. Followed by Ashley Parrish of Appleton North, 12.56. And another photo finish in third and fourth. Jada Ellis of Appleton North in third. Kylie Trebold of Oshkosh West in fourth. And Micaiah Dehart of Fond du Lac in fifth, 12.93 seconds. So again, Gentile 12.42, Parrish 12.56, Ellis and Trebold 12.77, and Dehart 12.93. Also, Emily Thompson, Appleton North, will finish in sixth, but she also had a 12.93. Okay, boys are coming up next. Get those boys lined up. All right, boys, 100 meter from the inside out. Kaukauna, Will Clark. Hortonville, Brody Hansen. Fond du Lac, Ben Kolb. Oshkosh North, Jameer Scott. Kimberly, Alejandro Pagan Viga. Kimberly, Carter Howard. Oshkosh North, Evan Owler. Appleton North, Evan Seidler. And Kaukauna, Julian Karp. The boys, 100 meter. And this one a little too close to call at the moment, although Scott with a final kick. And your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion in the boys 100 meter, Jameer Scott. 10.71. Ben Kolb of Fond du Lac, 10.97. Alejandro Pagan Viga, 10.98. Brody Hansen Hortonville, 11.01. And Carter Howard Kimberly, 11.2. Again, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion being congratulated right there in the infield. Oshkosh North, Jameer Scott, 10.71. All right, and they're going to line up the girls' 1,600 meter. This is a mile, essentially. But they're going to reorganize the start-finish line, so we'll keep an eye on the infield. Here, we'll go just a little bit that way. That's all right. Just keep an eye on some of the fun that's going on down there. And shortly, it'll be the girls' 1,600 meter final.
Wow. A lot of people here.
Should be easy to see when they start. There will be 20 of them in a group.
Natalie Schultz, Billy Fowler, Abby Turco, Oshkosh West, Rosanna Dana, Appleton West, Forrest Johnson, Canadian, Lexi Lasinski, Addie Zoska, Kimberly, Rowan Stelkey, Oshkosh West, Tiana Hayes, Oshkosh North, Macy Giese, Fond du Lac, Evie Eidermiller, Appleton East, Brianna Johnson, Appleton East,
1,600 meter, please report to the starting line. Girls 1,600 meter, please report to the starting line.
Wherever you are, get over there. Yep, here they go. Big horn comes. Oh, and then they have switchers. Can you run the switcher and does that leak? Like actual loser cups. I guess not. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. It's pretty cold out there. They came back from their break. All right, this is the girls' 1,600 meter final. We'll get a champion here in the conference meet. One of 20 of these runners. 20. You know, you could hardly fit all of them into 2 egg cartons. 20. 20 runners going to run essentially a mile out here. And after we'll give you the names after they start. I got 20 to go through, plus 4 laps. In the biz, they call that filling time. So we'll fill some time. It looks like we got all the schools accounted for, so we got 20 in this girls' 1,600 meter. And they are off. Again, 1,600 meter run for the girls. Here we go. Here's all 20 of them. Nina, Maisie Olkowski, Appleton North, Eva Bush, Oshkosh North, Lena Mitchell, Appleton North, Elise Brazil, Kaukauna, Reese Foskey, Hortonville, Hannah Huza, Nina, Natalie Schultz, Hortonville, Haley Falbo, Oshkosh West, Abby Turcha, Appleton West, Rosanna Dane, Kimberly Addison Johnson, Hortonville, Lexi Wolchinski, Kimberly, Addie Chaska, give my best on that one. Oshkosh West, Roland Stelflug, Oshkosh North, Tiana Hayes, Macy Giese, Fond du Lac, Appleton East, Evie Eadmiller, Appleton East, Brianna Johnson, Appleton West, Elizabeth Clark, and Appleton East, Zoe Benz. We are 1 minute into this 1,600 meter race. A pretty good pace. Maisie Olkowski leads the pack. But you figure in this one we're going to see that front pack run together for about the first 3 laps or so. And then you give it all you got that 4th lap. So Olkowski sets the pace, 1:15.04, the first 400 meters. Followed by Eva Bush, Elise Brazil, and Hannah Huza. That's what they do in the Olympics anyway. If you remember watching from the summer in the long races, they all just kind of group together, and then that final lap, one of them, just out of nowhere, just explodes. See what they do at the high school level with that. But we do have a lead pack of 4 right now. And we'll see those 4 as they come around turn number 4. This lap 2 of 4. And one of the Appleton North runners out in front. Again, as they cross that start-finish line, my standings get re-ranked, and if you're on pttiming.com, you'll see the same thing I do. But Olkowski takes a peek around the corner as they cross the start-finish line. And it's Eva Bush of Appleton North out in front. She just ran a 1:14.65, followed by Maisie Olkowski, Hannah Huza, and Elise Brazil. That's your pack, your lead pack of 4. But that pack is starting to thin out as Bush opening up a 4-stride lead over Olkowski. Again, followed by Huza on the backstretch and now drifting back a bit. Followed by Brazil, and drifting back a bit is Huza. So we go Appleton North, Nina Appleton North as they come around turn 3 and 4. With Olkowski, the cream and the Oreo sandwich around the 2 Appleton North, or around the 2 Appleton North runners. But Eva Bush, a freshman, setting the pace in this 1,600 meter. And the bell should ring here for final lap. And it does, and Eva Bush out in front, final lap of this girl's 1,600 meter. Followed by Olkowski and Brazil. Huza in 4th. Bush has run back-to-back 1 minute 14 second laps. Setting the pace is Eva Bush. Eva Bush continues to widen the gap over Olkowski. She's a good 10 lengths ahead as she'll enter now into turn number 4. And it's Appleton North's Eva Bush on the home stretch. Followed by Olkowski and Brazil. Neither look to have a final kick good enough to catch Bush. Olkowski, though, is closing. And your 2025 Fox Valley Conference 1,600 meter champion, Eva Bush of Appleton North, a final time of 5:01.09. Maisie Olkowski in second, 5:02.22. Elise Brazil in third, 5:05.15. And Hannah Huza in fourth, 5:10.43. Lena Mitchell, fifth place, 5:15.65. Followed by Natalie Schultz, 5:21.87. Reese Fauski, 5:22.28. Addison Johnson, 5:29.48. Haley Falbo, 5:29.55. Lexi Wolchinski, 5:30.39. Abby Turcha, 5:30.5.
Great job, guys.
Addie Choska, I think I'm close on one of those. 5:37.64. Macy Geezy, 5:48.84. Rosanna Dane, 5:49.91. Tiana Hayes, 5:55.95. Evie Eadmiller, 5:56.14. Roland Stelflug, 6:11.5. Zoe Benz, 6:18.08. Brianna Johnson, 6:21.65. And Elizabeth Clark, 6:22.41. Again, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference 1600-meter champion is Eva Bush of Appleton North. The boys' 1600-meter coming up.
Salzman, Kimberly. Carter Crow, Oshkosh West. Oliver Snyder, Nina. Aiden Apa, Nina. Kelso Collins, Oshkosh West. Aiden Adams, Oshkosh West. Lucas Gabe Pashman, Maxwell Ryan, Appleton West. Gavin Dalkey, Horton. Matthew Zaros, Aiden Schmidt, Appleton East. Zachary Bashford, Appleton East. And Evan Wells, Appleton East.
6 after this. 6 left. 6 left after this one. And the relays, most of them are. Relays are pretty exciting. Especially the shorter ones. The 4x100 is pretty exciting. All right, well, good lineup. How your hands doing? Warming up?
No.
Peter, kind of kicking in a little bit?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Okay, that explains it. That answers it. All right, off we go. This is boys 1600 meter. And your participants are as follows. Kimberly Adam Bleck, Hortonville Cade Mansfield, Nina Finn Lenow, Kimberly Gavin Salzman, Oshkosh West Carter Crow, Nina Oliver Steiner, Nina Aiden Apa, Oshkosh West Kelso Collins, Fond du Lac Aiden McAdams, Oshkosh West Juan Collins, Appleton North Lucas Nam, Hortonville Gab Paskey, Appleton West Max Hine, Hortonville Gavin Dalkey, Kaukauna Matt Exarhos. I was pretty close there, man. All right, Matt Exarhos, Appleton East Aiden Schmidt, Appleton East Zach Gashler, Appleton East Evan Wells. Here they come as they finish the first lap in a thick pack of runners. And as they cross, the trackers in their ankles maybe is where they are. Got something on there. Hortonville leads the pace. Cade Mansfield 109.08, followed by Gavin Salzman 109.26. Carter Crow 109.29. Adam Bleck 109.42. Kelso Collins 109.53. Aiden McAdams 109.54. I said it was a horde. It was just a mass of runners coming down that front stretch. Thankfully, it is electronically timed. Otherwise, we'd have no idea who was where. That is your lead pack-ish, with still 2.5 laps to go. So as they say, anybody's race. Girls 4x200 to follow. But it is still Mansfield for now, but a late kick. Looks like that's Carter Crow on the outside, pushing Mansfield. And as they cross the line, we'll give you some accurate results. So Cade Mansfield turned in a 108.88. Kelso Collins, 108.45. Gavin Salzman, 108.98. Carter Crow, 109.16. Adam Bleck, 109.07. It was actually Finn Ledau of Neenah with a hot lap of 108.8. That's the fastest lap out there, but that's good enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th place right now. Mansfield continues to set the pace in this boys' 1,600 meter out of Hortonville. But that lead pack starting to thin. And looks like we're going to have a new leader this time through. Maybe. Although Mansfield, as he comes in front of our press box, retakes the lead. So Cade Mansfield with a lap to go. Out in front, followed by Gavin Salzman of Kimberly. And it looked like there was another Kimberly runner. Yep, Adam Bleck in third. Carter Crow, then Kelso Collins. But you see the last lap kick here between Mansfield and Salzman as they battle down the backstretch here in Kaukauna. That's that last lap kick you see all the time in these long races. Who's got it? Who's got that sprint at the end? Mansfield starting to put some distance between him and Salzman. I'm sorry, Maxwell Hine. This is Maxwell Hine. Maxwell Hine, Appleton West, pushing. And here comes Maxwell Hine to the finish line. And your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion in the boys 1,600 meter is Maxwell Hine of Appleton West. I apologize out there. My page didn't reset. It showed that Hortonville runner the whole time, but I clicked refresh on my page, and there it is. Maxwell Hine, your conference champion here in 2025. 3:52.12, followed by Cade Mansfield, 4:29.38. Gavin Salzman, 4:33.01. Carter Crow, 4:33.03. Well, see, hang on now. Hang on. It just refreshed again. If you all are at home are watching PT timing, you'll understand what I'm saying here. It was putting runners all over the place. So I don't know if there was a timing error or what happened there, but I had called Cade Mansfield in first the whole time. And as they came to the finish line, they put Maxwell Hine, the timing website did. So I'm not sure what to say other than your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion in the boys 1,600 meter is Cade Mansfield. Did you see that, Logan? Yeah. It just re-scrambled him again. All right, well, let's go through the finishes, I think. Cade Mansfield, 4:29.38. Gavin Salzman, 4:33.01. Carter Crow, 4:33.03. Adam Bleck, 4:34.45. Finn Ledau, 4:37.55. Aiden Appa, 4:37.9. Gab Paschke, 4:38.34. Oliver Steiner, 4:40.5. Lucas Nam, 4:43.6. Max Hine, 4:45 even. Ada McAdams, 4:47.17. Kelso Collins, 4:48.76. Juan Collins, 4:50.71. Maddox Aros, 4:52.53. Aiden Schmidt, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Gavin Dahlke, 5:02.66. Zach Gashler, 5:09.17. And Evan Wells, 5:26.19. Your boys 1,600 meter Fox Valley Conference champion, Cade Mansfield. Now, this website was spitting names all over the place. And I'll just say it, and unless you know all these people, I don't. I can't tell them by face. Oh, man. Okay, well, that was exciting. And we will set up now for the girls 4x200. And there are There are 2 heats, but they will not re-race. So we'll have a winner at the end of the second heat in the 4x200 in both the girls and the boys. So they will let it rip once, and that's it. But 2 heats. We've got 12 girls relay teams and 10 boys relay teams. Oh, hit my refresh again. Okay, we've got 10 each. 10 girls relay teams in the 4x200, 10 boys relay teams in the 4x200. So we will have a girls 4x200 champion coming up shortly. Appleton West, Appleton East, and Oshkosh North will race first. In this first heat for Appleton West, Milo Rodriguez, Ellen Wiggins, Aniston Hamilton, and Ellie Dalinger. Appleton East, Chloe Hager, Brindley Burnside, Adeline Graff, and Grace Bowie. And Oshkosh North, Savannah Rust, Alyssa Abendroth, Elise Geffers, and Delilah Darden. Looking for the gun over there. I see he's got his orange arm on, so he's easy to see. Some, though, with coaches standing nearby, so we apparently aren't quite ready yet. Actually, the orange arm has come back to the infield. The whistle. West, east, and north. Appleton, Appleton, Oshkosh. Gun is in the air. So coaches are out for the block starts. A couple will just start standing. I would start standing, I think. All right, and we are running here in this girls 4x200. Milo Rodriguez, Chloe Hager, and Savannah Rust. Half lap for each. And Appleton West will turn it over to Ellen Wiggins. Appleton East, Brindley Burnside, and Oshkosh North, Alyssa Abendroth. So second leg, 4x200. Heat number 1. And this is Appleton East setting the pace. Oshkosh North closing. Leg number 3, Appleton West, Aniston Hamilton. Appleton East, Adeline Graff. And Oshkosh North, Elise Jeffers. And it's Appleton East and Oshkosh North out in front. Adeline Graff sets the pace for East. And the final handoff for Appleton West, Ellie Dellinger. Appleton East, Grace Bowie, and Oshkosh North, Delilah Darden. And Appleton East way out front as Grace Bowie comes around the final turn. Again, this is heat 1 of 2. Here comes Grace, followed by Delilah and Ellie. And heat number 1 is done. So Appleton East, Hager, Burnside, Graff, and Bowie, 153.7. Oshkosh North, Rust, Abendroth, Jeffers, and Darden, 156.39. And Appleton West, Rodriguez, Wiggins, Hamilton, and Dalinger, 2 minutes, 0.56 seconds. All right, heat number 2 will feature 7 schools, as a lot of those girls are still in their winter coats right now. I think you're going to have to change that. We'll go through the teams. For Hortonville, Jayla Radis, Ruby Heller, Adeline Fredrickson, and Sydney Jones. For Fond du Lac, Antiana Jones, Emma Waldenberry, Lucy Fridley, Sophia Ferguson. For Oshkosh West, Kayana Turner, Samantha Pansky, Emma Liebergen, and Sydney Nelson. Kaukauna, Kayla West, Abby Kennedy, Addison Banashinsky, I was right there, and Amber Garretts, Nina Bryn Fox, Molly Snyder, Janae Rodriguez, Kobe Meyer, Kimberly Carly Pogeman, Gabrielle Rivas, Sobaran, Caitlin Hansen, and Teresa Benke. And Appleton North, Princess Tamori, Sophie Druckery, Brianna Darling-Soquist, and Emily Thompson. 4x200. We will have a conference champion announcement to make after this heat. Although I'm gonna hang on to the PT timing website though, just to make sure, because it was flying wild during that last race. Names were flying all over the place. What do they call them? RFID tags? That's what they're called, I think. Yeah, little electronic radios running around the track, and a couple of them must have interfered with a couple others because those names were rotating around like crazy. It was a sight to behold. And again, we thank you all for watching today. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the 2025 Fox Valley Conference Championships. All the running races here. Again, you go to PT Timing if you want to know the results for any of the field events, high jump, pole vaults, discus, what have you. Those are all on pttiming.com. Girls still getting their costume changes done. Now the whistle blows. Runners on their mark. Pistol is in the air. Again, on the track, Jayla Radis, Antiana Jones, Kayana Turner, Kayla West, Bryn Fox, Carly Pogeman, and Princess Tamori. Four by 200. Handoffs will be made to Ruby Heller, Emma Waltenberry, Samantha Pansky, Abby Kennedy, Molly Snyder, Gabriella Rivas Solbaran, and Sophie Druckery. Appleton North out in front. Here comes Druckery. Handoffs will be made to Adeline Ferguson, Lucy Fridley, Emma Liebergen, Janae Rodriguez, Caitlin Hansen, Brianna Darling-Soquist, and give me Addison's last name again. Banashinsky. And they are on the track now. Leg number 3 of 4. Appleton North, but here comes Fond du Lac's Lucy Fridley. What a race down the backstretch. Final handoffs on the hammer. Sydney Jones, Sophia Ferguson, Sydney Nelson, Amber Garretts, Kobe Meyer, Teresa Benke, and Emily Thompson. And this one is going to come down to the wire, it looks like. Nina out in front. Here comes Kobe Meyer. Kaukauna closing fast. Here comes Garretts. To the finish line they go. And because of the groan, I could tell the heat went to Nina. The home crowd cheering for the Ghosts. And the Nina time of Bryn Fox, Molly Snyder, Janae Rodriguez, and Kobe Meyer, 147.92, and they are 2025 Fox Valley Conference champions. 4x200. Followed by Kaukauna, 148.01. Oshkosh West, 148.39. Kimberly, 149.18. And Fond du Lac, 149.37. Again, Nina, Bryn Fox, Molly Snyder, Janae Rodriguez, and Kobe Meyer, 147.92. Fox Valley Conference champions here this afternoon. Okay, that brings us to the boys 4x2. Again, 10 teams, 2 heats. 10 schools, 2 heats. Get those boys organized. Appleton West, Appleton East, Oshkosh West. Coming up.
Results of the boys triple jump. In third place, with a jump of 43 feet 6 inches, Clark Howell. In second place, Colin Hansen with a jump of 44 feet. And the conference champion from Kaukauna, Brady Hoffer with a jump of 45 feet 1 inch. There you go, fellas.
What do you think so far? What do you think so far? All right, gun is in the air for this 4x200, heat number 1. Appleton West, Chase Verbumen. Appleton East, Apollo Masenge. And Oshkosh West, Nathan McDonald. How we start, and they did start. Verbumen, Masenge, and McDonald. Appleton West, Appleton East, Oshkosh West. Oshkosh West and Nathan McDonald will make the first handoff. Carson Chowinski, Appleton East, Preston Sheffy, and Appleton West, Connor Navis. Leg number 2. Leg number 3, Appleton West, Nash Baton, Appleton East, Aiden Cruz, and Oshkosh West, Michael Finley. Oshkosh West out in front being chased by Appleton East. Again, Baton, Cruzy, and Finley. Third leg, heat number 1. And a battle between Oshkosh West and Appleton East down the backstretch, and it's Appleton East. Aiden Cruzy overtaking. For East, it's going to be Logan Spalding on the hammer. Oshkosh West, Ethan Bowman. And Appleton West, Lucas Dollar. And here comes Logan Spalding. Bring his Appleton Patriots a Heat 1 win. Will it be enough for a championship? We will find out. Followed by Bowman of Oshkosh West and Dollar of Appleton West. Appleton East, Masenge, Sheffy, Cruzy, and Spalding, 1:35.04, setting the pace in heat number 1.
In section 2 of the boys 4x200 relay, lane 1, Appleton North, lane 2, Fond du Lac, lane 3, Kaukauna, lane 4, Oshkosh North, lane 5, Kimberly, lane 6, Nina, and lane 7, Ortonville.
All right, heat number 2. Appleton North, we'll start with Darcel Wilson, Fond du Lac, Ben Kolb, Kaukauna, Aiden Reardon, Oshkosh North, Tyler Farnsworth, Kimberly, Alejandro Pagan Viga, Nina, Elijah Call, and Hortonville, Brody Hansen. We've heard some of those names in this track meet before. We've heard some of those names during the football season, just some of those names just all the way around. So some multi-sport athletes out here, multi-event athletes. Congratulations, one and all. As our orange gun arm is over here telling that poor kid he did something wrong already. Man, oh man. Yeah, he's laying down the law here, orange arm is. Well, somebody's got to be in charge. And that's what it takes, right? If you're in charge, you're supposed to be telling people what to do. Otherwise, there'd be chaos in the world. All right, teams 4 through 10. Looking for a champion in the boys 4x200. We saw the Nina team of Fox, Snyder, Rodriguez, and Meyer, the girls 4x200 champions. 147.92. I heard the whistle. Now, where did he go? There he is. Okay, yeah. Well, when he's got that orange arm down, it is hard to see, so that's why the arm is orange. Make it easy. Gun is in the air. Boys 4x200, heat number 2. And heat number 2 is underway. Have a champion to tell you about in about a minute and a half. Wilson, Kolb, Reardon, Farnsworth, Vega, Call, and Hansen on the track, and they will hand off to Evan Seidler, Luxon Ballard, Cole Smith, Jameer Scott, Julian Karp, Luke Young, and Jacob Wilner. They are on the track now. Leg number 2. Good race down here on the front stretch. Leg number 3, Ethan Thurston, Keon Henderson, Thomas Kornowski, Evan Oller, Carter Howard, Matt Machasik, and Cal Plumman. And the handoff on the hammer legs are made to Adrian Rogers, Ethan Kolb, Tucker Hoffman, Josh Zietlow, Chase Scheidermeyer, Ryan Mendoza, and Alex Mueller. Oshkosh North in second. And here comes the Spartans. A late kick from Josh Zietlow. What will that do to the standings? And we have a champion with a minute 30.75, your 2020 boys 4x200 conference champion, Oshkosh North. Tyler Farnsworth, Jameer Scott, Evan Owler, and Josh Zietlow, 130.75. Followed by Kimberly, 131.21. Fond du Lac, 132.26. Neenah, 132.76. And Appleton North, 132.83. Your boys 4x200 meter final. Again, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion, Oshkosh North, 130.75. Farnsworth, Scott, Owler, and Zietlow. What a final kick there from Josh Zietlow, as he's being congratulated by all schools in the middle of the infield right now. It was an impressive sprint from Zietlow. All right, it'll be a single lap now for the girls coming up next, 400 meters, 2 heats, but no final. We got girls, then boys, 400 meter. Girls, then boys, 4x100, and then curtains. Well, okay, I missed one thing, right? I'm going to go down and interview a couple of the kids. So we'll go down and talk to the plan is, I don't know what other events they're in, but the plan is for me to be on the field, and I will interview both the 100-meter champions. They get all the headlines. Now, why is that? 100 meters? Is that because to most people they think they can most relate to that? Like, I could run 100 meters, but I couldn't run 1,600. Is that why maybe the 100 meters is so popular? Because it doesn't last long, so it can't be that. Yeah. Well, you're the fastest in the conference, right? Yeah. Like, it used to be Usain Bolt, fastest man alive. Let's see here. 2024 Summer Olympics. Yeah, Noah Lyles. I remember that. He was fun to watch. He had a good personality. I liked him. So Noah Lyles for the men, and Julian Alfred for the women. Are we ready? Yeah, gun is in the air. Okay. Well, enough talk about that. St. Lucia, though. Alfred. Yeah, I kind of remember that now. All right, here we go. This is 400 meters. Hortonville, Lane Gebauer, Fond du Lac, Emma Waltenberry, Neenah, Julia Rangel, Kimberly, Gabriella Brush, Appleton West, Maya Blevins, and Oshkosh North, Allison Cummings. 1 lap. Heat number 1. Waltenberry out in front for now, but as I get the words out of my mouth, Julia Rangel looks to take that spot. Or is that a Fond du Lac bib? I'll tell you. Find out here in a minute. Again, this is heat 1. We need both heats to determine a champion. But indeed, it is Neenah's Julia Rangel out in front. And out in front by quite a margin is Rangel. A late push from Allison Cummings. She'll take second in the heat. But Julia Rangel, 101.52. And that was actually a Fond du Lac runner. Emma Waltenberry with the late push, the late sprint, 103.62. And Gabriella Brush from Kimberly, 103.87. So those are your top 3 in heat number 1. We move to heat number 2 as we look for a conference champion in 400 meter. Kaukauna, Hattie Mater. Appleton North, Jada Ellis. Kaukauna, Jenna Kinnis. That's what I was going to say. See, I would have had that one right. Oshkosh West, Kylie Trebold. Kaukauna, Isabella Moss. Appleton North, Ava Helmbrecht. Nina Peyton Schaefer. And Hortonville, Kalissa Pepler. Mater? Where I come from, they say Mater. So, but Hattie Mater, okay, sophomore at Kaukauna. This is heat number 2 as we again search for a 400 meter champion here tonight. After 6 o'clock, now it's nighttime. That's what they tell me. Boys 400 meter to follow, and then it's really the most exciting races usually at the meet, the 4x100. It's crazy fast. Names, batons being transferred faster over than I can say them. But for now, heat number 2, girls 400 meter. And they are off. Mater, Ellis, Kinnis, Trebold, Moss, Helmbrecht, Schaefer, and Pepler. One lap, you give it all you got. Turning from turn 3 to 4. And down the final stretch here in heat number 2. And it looks like Kylie Trebold from here out in front. We'll see if I'm right about that. And it was Trebold out in front. And a time of 58.06 for Trebold has her as Fox Valley Conference champion here tonight in the girls 400 meter. 58.06 for Oshkosh West Trebold, followed by Isabel Moss, 59.3. Jenna Kinnis, 59.95 of Kaukauna. Appleton North, Jada Ellis, 1 minute, 0.31 seconds. And Nina's Peyton Schaefer, 1 minute, 0.84. Your top 5 in the girls 400 meter. All right. Conference champions left and right around here. And we have 3 heats for the boys 400 meter. 18 participants split up into 3 heats. And you can tell we're getting close to the 4x1 because the audience keeps getting larger and larger and larger. Everybody gathers around for that. And Logan, if you've never been to a meet before, in that 4x1, all of a sudden the entire infield will be down here, all at the finish line. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, and they're running faster than I can drive, I think, at that point. At least it seems like it. Now, I don't have a fast car. I used to. But I got speeding tickets faster than I can get anything else, so had to let her go. I had a Tesla, a version of a Tesla, so it was fun to drive. But it was hard. Our climate doesn't quite equal yet a electric vehicle. Word to the wise out there. Nathan Vio, Bennett Nelson, Bronny Snyder, Fond du Lac, Appleton West, Appleton East on the track. Here in heat number 1, boys 400 meter. Yeah, during the winter I couldn't keep the battery charged. I couldn't make it very far. That wasn't great because I drive a lot. That's a story for a different day. I know I've called at least a couple of these names before in this meet. This sure looks like Brody Snyder out in front in heat number 1. Appleton East, and indeed it is. And heat number 1 will be taken by Appleton East, Brody Snyder. We'll see how well that time holds after 2 more heats, but for now, 56.18. So 56.18 for Snyder, Nelson 58.19, and Vio 58.96. And if I had to guess at it, not ever seen these kids run before, I would guess our conference champion is coming from heat 2 or 3. That's my guess. Just looking at their times. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't know anything. All right, heat number 2 goes like this. Nina, Evan Meese, Hortonville, Owen Ackerman. Appleton North, Alex Goins. Hortonville, Alex Mueller. Appleton West, Michael Aponte. And Appleton East, Jamal Mace. They all shake the extra wiggles out of their legs. Happens sometimes to all the toddlers out there. Mom gets upset because they're squirming. Go get your wiggles out, right? So you go run a lap and then you come back and hopefully you can sit still for a while. Same thing happens in high school. Got to get your wiggles out. Otherwise, you're that annoying kid in class. So again, heat 2 of 3 coming up. Meese, Ackerman, Goins, Mueller, Aponte, and Mace. Nina, Hortonville, Appleton North, Hortonville, Appleton West, Appleton West. Gun is in the air. And they are off. Yeah, we see the 4x100 meter warm-ups happening in the infield now. Everybody getting ready. And this is one of the Appleton West runners out in front. And having not met their acquaintance prior to today's events, I cannot tell you which. But I will tell you as PT timing tells me, but a late push here from Alex Goins. The West runners come in tandem to the finish line. And West will go 1 and 2. Goins made it to the finish line. It is Michael Aponte, 54.72. That is good for first place as of now. Jamal Mace, 54.99. That is second. Alex Goins, third place, 55.72. And, yeah, sure enough, those 3 runners in Heat 1, they went all the way down, Logan. And the times just didn't look very fast to me. Saying something I don't know much about, but that's what it looked like to me. So Aponte, Mace, Goins. 1, 2, 3. A third heat, though, to follow.
Final call, boys 4x100 meter relay. Boys report directly to your exchange zones. Second call, girls 300
So they get this final heat lined up. And here is the lineup. Nina, Aiden Weisbrod, Oshkosh North, Jaquan Jones. Kaukauna, Ian Meyer, Oshkosh North, Devin Williams. Kaukauna, Parker Shue. Appleton East, Burke Kozlowitz. Oshkosh West, Alex Dedeker. And Appleton East, Dane Owens. Could your champion be in this group? Taking a look at our 100-meter winners, I remember back to Celia Gentile, 100-meter winner. She also wins long jump here tonight, so a double conference champion. And I haven't looked through all the events. Could be more out there for her. All right, final heat. Boys 400-meter. Weisbrod, Jones, Meyer, Williams, Shu, Koslowitz, Dedeker, and Owens. And just with my eye, these boys look faster yet. Turning into turn number 3 right now. And we've got essentially a pack of 5 as they come around turn number 4. This will be a heat winner, maybe a conference champion. Oshkosh North out in front. Here comes Shu. And final times will be calculated. And we do indeed have a conference champion, a time of 50.77s from Oshkosh North, Devin Williams, your 400-meter Fox Valley Conference champion here tonight. Followed by Parker Shu of Kaukauna, 51.35. Burke Koslowitz, 52.05. Fourth place, Jaquan Jones, 52.08. And Ian Meyer of Kaukauna, 52.47. Oshkosh North, Kaukauna. East, Oshkosh North, Kaukauna. Williams, Shu, Koslowitz, Jones, and Meyer. It's your podium in the boys' 400-meter. All right. Get your heart rate going. Get your feet stomping. And get ready. 4x100 is coming up. Now, we do have a couple of heats, so I won't be able to call the champion in the moment. This will be pretty exciting no matter what. Yeah, they're going to go one lap. Four different runners, but one full lap. And it's pure pandemonium out there. I'm going to send word to our event coordinator and see if we can get our 100-meter champions rounded up. And good thing, I should say this out loud so everybody knows, Casey Smith, not one of the best in the business, the best in the business at helping to get these things all sorted out. And he's going to help get my job done for me out there. Oh my gosh. If my autocorrect would help me out and stay out of the way. All right, whistle is sounded. Girls 4x100, heat 1 of 2. Appleton West, Ellen Wiggins, Kimberly, Aletta Nelson, Oshkosh North, Promise Shihai. And I read these names fast because it happens fast. And they are off. It's a clean start. Wiggins will hand to Milo Rodriguez. Nelson will hand to Sydney Wolfel. Shihai will hand to Savannah Rust. Leg number 2 is underway. And Rodriguez will hand to Madeline Nushert. Wolfel will hand to Caitlin Hansen. Rust will hand to Elise Jeffers. Leg number 3, but we've got a flag up over there. We may have had a drop baton. Okay, Nushert hands to Aniston Hamilton. Hansen hands to Zona Schmoll. Jeffers hands to Delilah Darden. And this will be Kimberly taking heat number 1. The team of Nelson, Wolfel, Hansen, and Schmoll in 54.03 seconds.
In section 2 of the girls 4x100 relay. Lane 1, Appleton East. Lane 2, Portland. Lane 3, Kaukauna. Lane 4, Nina. Lane 5.
Okay, heat 2 of 2 coming up.
North. Lane 7, Oshkosh West.
And we've got this and the boys 4x100, and then we've got interviews on the infield. So after the racing is done, I will race down to the field, so stay tuned for that.
Your top 3 finishers in the girls 400 meter dash. In 3rd place, Jenna Kinnis with a time of 59.95 seconds. 2nd place, Isabel Moss from Kaukauna with a time of 59.3 seconds.
All right, Appleton East, Hortonville, Kaukauna, Neenah, Fond du Lac, North and West.
Congratulations, ladies.
Here's our orange. Our orange arm is walking around. Okay, he is just about satisfied to start us. Appleton East, Nadia Bayer, Hortonville, Jayla Radis, Kaukauna, Ashlyn Unser, Neenah, Bryn Fox, Fond du Lac, Cara Hill, Appleton North, Princess Tamori, and Oshkosh West, Haley Gibbs. Gun is in the air. Heat 2 of 2 is underway. Bayer will hand to Chloe Hager, Radis to Addison Doucette, Unser to Kiara Plate, Fox to Kristen Manifold, Hill to Brianna Poteet, Tamari to Sophie Druckery, Gibbs to Lauren Klinger. Leg number 3, Hager to Brindley Burnside, Doucette to Adeline Fredrickson, Plate to Hammond, Hadissa Hammond, Manifold to Janae Rodriguez, Poteet to Anita Jones, Druckery to Taryn Pettinger, Klinger to Samantha Pansky, and now the last, Denise Olson, Ruby Heller, Abby Kennedy, Kobe Meyer, Micaiah Derhart, Emily Thompson, Emma Liebergen, and that is the Neenah Rockets and Kobe Meyer crossing the finish line first, and that is enough to put the Neenah Rockets in first place, a time of 50.48. So Fox, Manifel, Rodriguez, and Meyer, 50.48. Fond du Lac, 51.07. Appleton North, 51.48. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm just waiting here on the refresh to make me sure of what I just saw. Make sure they're not going to throw any wrenches at me. And this looks to be a final. In the girls 4x100, the Neenah Rockets are the 2025 Fox Valley Conference champions. Fox, Manifold, Rodriguez, and Meyer, 50.48. Again, followed by Fond du Lac, 51.07, Appleton North, 51.48, and Kaukauna, 52.82. The boys, 4x100, coming up. Yes, sir. No, I'll come down. I gotta wait till this next race is done, though. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking at the heats now. Oh. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, the second heat. Yeah, Oshkosh North. Okay, well he'll be around then. The girl was in the long jump. She won that also. Okay. 200 what? Oh. Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I was a little premature then. Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
With a throw of 38 feet 9 inches. in second place.
We do have a few more races to go. Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Girls 30
You probably knew that from your list.
First place, Conference champion today.
Wow, that's fun. Go by fast.
41
All right, 4x100. Then we're going to put the hurdles back on the track. We still got some fun ones coming up. Again, this is the boys 4x1. We got 300-meter hurdles for the boys and girls coming up. 800-meter boys and girls. 200-meter boys and girls. We got a 5K coming up for the boys and the girls. And then we finish with the 4x4s. Those are the exciting ones. These are exciting, though, too. But the 4x4s are wild. Pandemonium. This is pretty close to it, though. Okay, here we go. The boys 4x1. Appleton West, Nina Oshkosh West. Chase Verbumen, Matt Machasik, and Dylan McDonald. And they are off. Verbumen will hand to Connor Navis. Machasik will hand to Stevenson Chachansky, and McDonald hands to Nathan McDonald. Navis will then hand to Aiden Heller. Chachansky to Luke Johnson, and McDonald to Drew Streeter. And then the final handoff will go Heller to Nash Batten, Johnson to Landon Young, and Streeter to Micah Finley. And final legs are now Appleton West, Nina, and Oshkosh West. Boys 4x100. And this will be Oshkosh West, McDonald, Streeter, and Finley to the finish line first in heat number 1. So never mind what I said before. We got a lot more coming for you. Oshkosh West, the team of McDonald, Streeter, Finley, 44.92. 44.92. We'll see how that stands.
There's a lot of wind up here.
First call, the girls 800-meter run.
Okay, and heat 2 of 2. Appleton East, Hortonville, Kaukauna, Oshkosh North, Kimberly, Fond du Lac, and Appleton North.
Colin Hansen, please report to the high jump pit. Colin Hansen, you need at the high jump pit. Thank you.
All right, for Appleton East, Kyrese White, Hortonville, Brody Hansen, Kaukauna, Muhammad Job, Oshkosh North, Dalton Clark, Kimberly, Brennan Resch, Fond du Lac, Ben Kolb, and Appleton North, Darcel Wilson. And heat number 2 of 2 is underway. Kyrese White will hand to Aiden Cruzy. Brody Hansen hands to Grayson Rankin. Muhammad Job hands to Luke Tetzloff. Dalton Clark to Josh Zietlow. Resch to Julian Karp. Kolb to Luxon Ballard. Wilson to Evan Seidler. Then it goes Cruz to Colin Hansen. Rankin to Carter Dunlap. Tetzloff to Aiden Reardon. Zietlow to Evan Aller, Karp to Carter Howard, Ballard to Keon Henderson, Seidler to Ethan Thurston, and final lap, here they come. Logan Spaulding, Cal Plumman, Tucker Hoffman, Jamari Scott, Spencer Pendleton, Ethan Kolb, and Aiden Gorinch. And that was Oshkosh North. And we do have a champion in the boys 4x100. And in 42.92, it is the team of Oshkosh North. Dalton Clark, Josh Zietlow, Evan Oler, and Jamari Scott. Whew. That's fast, right? 4x1, that is fast. All right, just getting word now that that we're going to have Celia Gentile is going to come up here to interview. So this is going to be fun. We'll have a good time. Talk about her events. And we'll have some fun with the camera. You'll have to actually turn it this way, but just wait. Yep. Yeah, wait till she gets up here. We'll get her settled in and get it all sorted out. As we're going to wait for the 300-meter hurdles. So girls 300-meter hurdles, we've got 3 heats coming up. It'll all start with Appleton East, Fond du Lac, and Oshkosh North. Leah Kahns, Presley Johnson, and Ariana McDowell will be our 3 athletes in girls 300-meter hurdles. They're going to take some time to get the hurdles set up. So we'll talk to Celia to kind of, make things all blend together for us.
That's who the Green Bay guy.
The Green Bay guy is going to be happy, isn't he? Yeah. Come on in, gang.
This is Celia.
Celia, right here. Have a seat. I'm Jason.
I'm Celia.
Good to meet you. Tell me your last name.
Gentile.
Gentile. High five. I said it right. All right. Good. All right. Go ahead, Logan. You can wheel the camera on. You just hang on to that and talk to me. We're just going to talk about running. So something maybe you've been doing for a while. So let's start with that. I guess just tell me about your running career. How long has this been something you've been interested in?
Yeah, I started for the YMCA. I started really young just to get something to do. But ever since middle school, it's become one of my main sports.
Okay. And then, conference meet today. You come in as a sophomore, so still somewhat new to this at the varsity track level. So what was your mindset? What was your mental preparation coming into today?
Well, last year I got second, so I definitely wanted an upgrade from that. And the girl who beat me last year graduated, so I was just thinking I can go take this one home.
Yeah, and you did. So we're talking about the 100 meter, 12.42 seconds. Where does that rate in your running history?
That's pretty close to my PR. My PR is 12.23, I think.
Okay.
So.
One of the colder days today. How does that affect you as a runner?
There was a little wind, and it wasn't as warm as it has been in the past. But I just go out there and do it like any other meet. So I wouldn't say the weather really affects me that much. Because
it has some of the people. We'll look around. We got winter coats and winter hats on out here, and here you are, running in under 13 seconds. That's quite an accomplishment. And then long jump. So tell us about your long jump performance today.
My first jump was kind of surprising. I jumped 19 flat. Wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. And then 18.10 and then 18.9, which are still really good jumps compared to some of my PRs. It was a good day to jump too.
Which way was the wind blowing in the jump?
It was kind of crosswind, so it was just straight across.
So not a big effect for you. That's easy to handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You had Ashley jumping with you there from Appleton North, and I want to look back at your. Heat here too. 12.48 on your heat. Back to the run. And then Ashley running with you there. So both sophomores. What's the relationship with you and Ashley?
We talk before our races. Very friendly. No bad stuff between us.
Well, that's good because this is fun, right?
Yeah.
We're in high school. We're supposed to be having fun. We shouldn't have anything. We've got hurdles going on now, so we'll wrap. No, keep it here, Logan. Keep it here. So we're gonna have Celia do one last thing. So I'm gonna get out of the way. So not me, just Celia this time. So we're going to put some highlights together. Maybe you've seen some of your other friends do this, maybe not. But I'll count you down 3, 2, 1. You'll look in the camera and you'll say, I'm Celia Gentile and I'm in the house. Okay?
Okay.
And then we'll have some highlights. People, they go on social media. What will happen is you get to school tomorrow and people will be like, oh, I saw you on the highlights. That's how you'll know, right? Okay, so 3, 2, 1. I'm Celia Gentile and I'm in the house. Okay? 3, 2, 1.
I'm Celia Gentile and I'm in the house.
Excellent. Well, good luck in the postseason, okay?
Thank you.
Good luck. Good seeing you. Thank you. All right. So we had some hurdles going on out there. We'll check in with the hurdles. We got Logan and his camera all messed up here. Yeah, all kinds of fun things happening. There we go. But we'll get back to the action, and but it's always great to talk to these kids and find out what's going through their mind. And a lot of these things some of us never did. We never did a long jump competition. Sure, we ran around the driveway or up and down the street, and that's not quite the same thing. So hope you enjoyed that. I know I did. Okay, so girls 300-meter heat number 1. Presley Johnson of Fond du Lac, 56.62 seconds. Leah Kahns, 58.51. And Ariana McDowell, 101.97. Okay, so that was heat number 1. And we've got heat 2 now, 2 of 3 coming up. And we'll have another interview coming up here in just a second as well. We have our other 100-meter runner coming up here, Jamare Scott. I was told was on his way, so we'll keep an eye out for him. But 300-meter hurdles, girls, heat number 2 looks like this. Leah Blankenheim of Fond du Lac, Kayla Jones of Appleton East, Abigail Hershey of Neenah, Allison Poslet of Hortonville, Lily Heller of Kaukauna, Gabriella Flores of Kimberly, Sophia Geis of Oshkosh West, and Hallie Schwobe of Hortonville. Now here he comes. So he's going to get a personal escort. We'll watch this here first. They just do one lap here. So we'll go. This is heat number 2. So heat number 2 is underway here in this girls 300-meter hurdle final. Yeah, that's a long ways. We saw the 100-meter hurdles earlier, right? So you got 100 meters and you jump over a few hurdles and you're done. This is quite a bit longer. Go ahead and have a seat here, young man, and we'll finish up our call of the girls 300-meter hurdles and see what heat 2 of 3 has to say about things as they come down the final stretch here. And this is Neenah Abigail Hershey out in front, being challenged by Aaliyah Blankenheim as they head over the last hurdle, over the start line, and we'll give you an update here on the standings. It is Neenah's Abigail Hershey, 50.11 seconds. Jamare, is that right?
Yeah.
Jamare Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you hang on to that, and we're just going to talk about track, okay?
All right.
All right. Easy. You should know everything about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should know more than me about it, that's for sure. I think you do anyway. All right, so we're talking to our boys 100-meter champion here today, conference champion as a junior, Jamare Scott, 10.71. Just tell me about the race and the 10.71. Let's start with that.
The race, I felt good coming into it. I really wanted to break the record today during conference because it meant something. I just feel good about it.
All right. What was the record coming in?
10.8 or 10.76.
10.76.
The school record was for us.
School record. So school record holder now for the Spartans. Congratulations there. That's good. It just, as the week was coming up with conference championships coming on, just tell me about your mental preparation coming into today.
So last week we had one meet Monday. Through the week, I just took care of my body. We went in the pool for workouts, and just did rehab too, and then got ready for this week.
Okay, a little colder. I actually had a social media memory from a year ago that came up. It said it was 78 a year ago today. So just tell me about the weather today and what that did for you.
So to be honest, just me, I feel when it's like 50 how it is now, I run better when it's not too hot, because I don't like when it's too hot. I like when it's like right in the middle. it makes me feel the best when I run.
So you're in your sweet spot today with 50
Yeah.
degrees. Okay, so that was definitely helpful. School record holder. All right, and then the 4x1. All right, you, Tyler, Evan, and Josh. Josh with a big kick down in that final stretch. You just tell us about the team, the relay team today.
I thought the guys showed up today and did what we were supposed to do, took care of business, and I feel like we have a lot more to prove with our relay team. I feel like we can keep improving, make more PRs. We'll be good.
Yeah.
I think we're good for the upcoming.
Well, and that's my last question for you. So tell us about the postseason and what's left for you to accomplish.
So I really want to get past regionals, then get to state, and then get on the podium. At least top 3 is my goal for this year.
Good. Well, we're all cheering for you. I've got a guy by the name of Dan Lau, be down in La Crosse to cover the event, so we're all cheering for you. He'll get an update for us. So we're going to make some highlights of this. Maybe you've seen guys in the other sports do this, but I'm going to count you down 3, 2, 1. You're going to look right in that camera, and you'll say, "I'm Jamari Scott, and I'm in the house." Okay?
All right.
And then those will be on social media. Usually what happens is people at school tomorrow are like, "Hey, I saw you on the highlights," right? So that's what this is for. So 3, 2, 1. I'm Jamari Scott, and I'm in the house. Okay?
All right.
3, 2, 1.
I'm Jamari Scott, and I'm in the house.
All right. Congratulations today.
Thank
Good
you.
luck in the postseason, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Casey.
Anything else? Good?
We're good. Okay, so we paused momentarily for those interviews. That's a big part of what we do around here. I realize that we may have missed that final heat, so let's give you an update. And we're going to give you a conference champion in 300-meter hurdles, 47.03 seconds. Carly Pogeman is your Fox Valley Conference champion in 300-meter hurdles, 47.03. Yeah, so all right, well, good. Isabel Parrish, 47.10. Amber Garrett's 47.14. Sydney Jones, 48.75. And Aubrey Strassel, 49.22. All right, what do we have coming up next? We're going to take the hurdles, and we're going to keep them where they are because we're going to go 300 meters. So same distance for the boys. And we've got 3 heats. Boys 300-meter hurdle. And from the inside out, it looks like this. Oshkosh North, Noah Probst. Oshkosh North, Tremaine Chapman. Hortonville, Josh Van Ornum. Kimberly, Ryder Van Thiel. And Appleton North, Cash Braun. All right, boys 300-meter heat number 1. 300-meter hurdle, I should say. Heat number 1.
Final call, girls 800
Probst, Chapman, Ornum, Thiel, and Braun.
run should be gathering down on the infield of the football field down by the starting line at this time. Second call, boys 800-meter run. Second call, boys 800-meter run. First call, girls 200-meter dash.
And Josh Van Ornum out in front. Followed by Cash Braun of Appleton North. And heat number 1 will go to Hortonville's Josh Van Ornum. And Josh turns in a time of 43.36 seconds. Braun 45.25.
Lane 1, Jose Diaz, Oshkosh North. Lane 2, Samuel DiPiazza, Kaukauna. Lane 3, Nathan Steiger, Oshkosh West. Lane 4, Spencer Schumacher, Neenah. Lane 5, Owen Weir, Kimberly. Lane 6, Jacob Kasich, Neenah. Lane 7,
And that'll take us to heat number 2 here in just a moment. Got to get my Wi-Fi sorted out here. I lost it somehow. So something wasn't working for me. Who knows? All right, here we go. Heat number 2, Oshkosh North, Jose Diaz. Kaukauna, Samuel DiPiazza. Oshkosh West, Nathan Stavater. Nina Spencer Scheidermeyer. Kimberly Owen Wiedert. Nina Jacob Machasik. Appleton East, Abiatar Masenge. And Appleton North, Sam Cool. Orange arm is in the air. See, we're starting to get some spectators. We got some girls on the turf over there watching the start. So this is when we know things are getting interesting around here. And this is heat 2 of 3 in this boys 300-meter hurdle. But how about that? We had a school record set tonight. Oshkosh North, Jamare Scott in the 100-meter dash. Last few set of hurdles coming up. And Sam Cool out in front, followed closely by Masenge. Last hurdle, you can tell they're out of gas as they come through that last one too. I would be. So we'll see where the time of Cool lines up, and it does put him in first place after 2 heats, followed by Masenge. So Cool Sam Cool 42.83, Masenge 43.3, and Van Ornum 43.36. 1, 2, 3 with heat number 3 coming up. Okay, so Cool, Masenge, and Ornum. And Sam Cool's 42.83, the time to beat for any participants in heat number 3. And here's who they are. Fond du Lac, Gio Gonzalez. Kimberly Chase Scheidermeyer. Hortonville, Derek Adamson. Nina Ben Donaldson. Fond du Lac, Mason Henschel. Appleton North, Bobby Salm. Kaukauna, Hayden Fillin. All right. And Appleton East, Brady Koplitz. Orange arm is in the air. Heat 3 of 3 is underway. Likely that our winner comes out of this heat. Sam Cool, though, holding on. He stands just beyond the finish line right now, watching to see where he will end up. And it is an Appleton North runner, Bobby Salm, coming around turn number 4, leading the pack. But as I get the words out of my mouth, it's Ben Donaldson of Nina. A push from Mason Henschel. Last hurdle, Henschel leans. And the final results come in with a time of 40.73 seconds. Your 2025 Fox Valley Conference Boys 300-meter hurdle champion is Fond du Lac's Mason Henschel. 40.73, that kick to get him past Ben Donaldson, who finishes second for Nina. 40.9 seconds. Derek Adamson, 41.57. Bobby Salm, 41.65 of Appleton North. And Gio Gonzalez of Fond du Lac, 42.24. All 5 on the podium in that last heat. As they say, a strong finish. All right, coming up, girls 800 meter, 2 heats in the 800 meter here tonight. Both for the girls and the boys, but first the girls.
No, I didn't know. It's a good surprise, though. Yeah, well, I didn't know I was coming. Good surprise.
And again, the crew here very fast getting the hurdles off the track. I've been impressed by that. While we have a second, let's go through some of the field finishes. And in girls high jump from Appleton North, Nora Waddell, 5 feet flat in the high jump. So she is a conference champion girls high jump. In the boys pole vault from Kimberly, Owen Orioles, 13 feet. So Orioles, a Fox Valley Conference champion in boys pole vaults. Girls long jump, we just talked to her a minute ago, Celia Gentile, 19 feet in the long jump for Celia. The boys triple jump, Kaukauna's Brady Hoffer, 45.1 for Brady. You know Brady? Kind of, yeah. Well, he jumped 45.1 feet tonight. That was the third attempt for Brady, and he is conference champion on that third. Boys pole vault. I already said that one. How'd that jump back to the top of the list? See, I'm telling you, man, this website is tough to keep track of. It's a squirrel. Boys discus throw from Kimberly Hunter Sprangers, 196 for Sprangers on the discus. And girls shot put of Nina. Emma Severson is a conference champion, 41.11 for Severson and the shot put. All right. And they still got a lot of field events left over there, wherever they are. All right, back to the running. Okay. Girls 800 meter, heat number 1 from Kimberly, Addison Johnson. Fond du Lac, Macy Geisey. Kimberly, Addie Kruska. Hortonville, Kinsley Seymour. Appleton East, Evie Eadmiller. Appleton West, Marlo Seafelt, and Oshkosh North, Adri Clark. These are going to be 2 laps, 800 meters, for this group of 7 in heat number 1. So a little bit different pace than the last time. So the girls without hurdles. Remember that 4x100, how fast they were going? Now here the 4x8, quite a bit different. A little more measured approach, a little more thoughtful. That rather than just an all-out sprint. Now you could do an all-out sprint in the 800. Problem is you probably only make it 200. So that would be a problem. We are 1 lap in, 1 of 2. Halfway done, in other words. Kimberly's Addie Kroska, 1:16.74. Hortonville's Kinsley Seymour, 1:17.01. And Kimberly's, did I say Hortonville? Hortonville's Kinsley Seymour, 1.17.01. And Kimberly's Addison Johnson, 1:17.89. So all within a second of each other in that top 3. But one of those runners has drifted behind. And it looks like it is Hortonville's Kinsley Seymour to the front. Macy Geisey coming up fast is the freshman. Coming into turn number 4, keep an eye on Geisey. Or Geisey. But it doesn't look like it'll be either as they sprint to the finish in heat number 1. And Addison Johnson of Kimberly, 2:33.83. Macy Geisey, 2:35.64. Of Fond du Lac and Hortonville's Kinsley Seymour, 2:37.18. Your top 3 after heat number 1.
Lane 1, Hannah Buza, Hortonville. Lane 2, Elise Rosella, Appleton North.
Devin is happy for a track meet.
Sophie Bush, Appleton 1. Lane 4, Izzy Malloy, Nina. Lane 5, Elsa.
Look, we do what we can when we can do it, how we can do it.
Evie Carls, Kimberly.
A few people know, but this has been planned since February.
Lane 8, Audrey.
A lot just because it takes me that long to figure things out, but just massaging through some things, figuring some things out. And the Monday helped a lot. Big help on a Monday for this meet. All right, heat 2 of 2. Hortonville, Hannah Huza. Appleton North, Elise Brazil. Appleton North, Sophie Bush. Nina Izzy Malloy. Nina Elsa Gruber. Kimberly Evie Carls. Hortonville, Leah Worley. Appleton North, Audrey Dalinger. And Appleton East, Rosie Butler. (800-meter). And will we see our winner out of this group? Again, Addison Johnson, the freshman from Kimberly, set the pace in heat number 1, 2:33.83.
Final call, boys, 800-meter run.
As they call the boys to the 800-meter start line, coming up next. And heat 2 of 2 underway here in the girls 800.
Should be gathering on the infield down by the starting line.
And this has definitely got a faster start to it than heat 1 did.
200-meter dash. Second call, girls 200-meter dash. First call, boys 200-meter dash.
But a undetermined pack to start.
For the girls triple jump.
Well, the one now breaking away, that is Huza of Hortonville.
Claire Garretts, Kaukauna. Allison.
She leads the pack into turn number 3.
Sydney Wolfel, Kimberly. Eve Fosters, Hortonville. Emma Liebergen, Oshkosh West. Jenna Kinnis, Kaukauna. Diana Turner, Oshkosh West. And Celia Gentile, Nina. Please report the triple
Runners come to the halfway point. Hannah Huza remains the leader. Bell sounds. Final lap. Huza turns in a 106.67. That being 11 seconds better than any lap in the first heat. Definitely a faster pace here in heat number 2. Huza followed by Elise Brazil, Sophia Bush, and Izzy Malloy. Those all sub 109 times on that first lap. Best first lap time in the first heat, 117, so quite a bit different. Like I said, 11 seconds better here in heat number 2. As Huza and Brazil are going to solve a Fox Valley Conference championship as they come into turn number 4. They have broken away from the rest of the runners here in this 800-meter final. Hortonville's Huza, Appleton North's Brazil. And Brazil makes a move to lane number 2. Huza looking to hold her off, and does. And your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion, girls 800-meter, Hortonville's Hannah Huza, 2:18.44. Elise Brazil, 2:18.78. Sophie Bush, 2:22.01. Izzy Malloy, 2:22.15. And Elsa Gruber, 2:23.98. Your top 5 in the girls 800-meter.
There will be 2 hits.
We have 22 boys 800-meter runners. They are split evenly into 2 11-runner heats. So this should be pretty exciting in its own right.
Jeremy Clark, Appleton North. Holden Poole, Appleton East.
As the shadows get longer, as we encroach on the 7 o'clock hour, temperatures get colder here in Kaukauna, Wisconsin.
Doreen Skoleski, Appleton West.
Logan, what do you think the temp is outside?
Probably like 51.
Logan says 51, okay. Let's just see. How about 50? 50's pretty good. It's not quite 51, but it's pretty good. 50 is cold. It's cold, man. May 19th. Like I said, a year ago, it was 78 degrees. Yeah, I know. So what happened? What happened in a year? That's what I want to know. And our 7-day outlook doesn't look any better. Tomorrow is 50. Wednesday 55, Thursday 59, and Friday all the way to sky high 62. It is still cold, folks, as we head into Memorial Day weekend. It is still going to be cold. Winter just won't shake itself, man. And it's starting to irritate me. You know, we had those 2 days last week, right, where it was 80 or whatever. That was nice. Yeah. Finally, it's like, but then it was just 2 days. That's all we had.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. All right, boys, 800 meter. I said we've got 211 runner heats coming up. And in heat number 1, it looks like this. Appleton East, Auden Winkle. Kaukauna, Brody Ritchie. Appleton North, Jeremy Clark. Appleton East, Holden Poole. Hortonville, Kyle Backus. Fond du Lac, Aiden McAdams. Kaukauna, Parker Leroy. Appleton West, Dorian Skoleski. Appleton North, Devontae Kia. Oshkosh West, Owen Moon. And Fond du Lac is Cameron Gerlach. Those are your 11 that are running now. Lap number 1, again, we go 2 laps, 800 meters, 400 meters apiece. That's the math. And this is Holden Poole chasing Auden Winkle of Appleton East, I believe is who that was that crossed the start-finish line first. We rearrange them here. Here we go. All right, how about Hortonville's Kyle Backus? Out in front. Looked like an Appleton East shirt to me, but I'm going to go with the PT Timing website. It has stung me twice, though, so far. Oh. Backus, they say, pttiming.com says 59.46. We're going to go with it until it switches it around again. Followed by Brody Ritchie of Kaukauna. But that's where they were. That is not where they are now. The nearest Ghost is in 4th place. Something's wacky there, because that's an Appleton East shirt in 1st. So let's see what it says. Let's see what they add up this time. Well, PT Timing is sticking with it. Kyle Backus, 2:08.15 in 1st. Aiden McAdams, 2:08.53 in 2nd. Holden Poole, Appleton East, 2:09.56. Brody Ritchie of Kaukauna, 2:10.26. And Parker Leroy, Kaukauna, 2:14.81. Okay, well, we're going with it. I can tell you I don't trust it all the way, but we're going to go with it. What else do I have to say? I'm not the authority with the timing. I know that. Okay. Heat number 2. Cade Mansfield for Hortonville. Now, Cade. We had Cade earlier today. He was our conference champion in the 1,600 meter. 4:29.38. So this is only half the length. So maybe Cade's the favorite here. He's already championed in the 1,600. This just half the distance, 800 meters. So Hortonville, Cade Mansfield. Appleton North, Teddy Coling. Kimberly Turner-Bame, Nina Nathan Johnson. Nina Oliver Steiner. Nina Aiden Appa. Appleton North, Jacob McGinn. Hortonville, Gabe Paschke. Appleton East, Liam Kranick. Kimberly, Micah Mendoza, and Oshkosh West, Juan Collins. Heat 2 of 2 in the boys 800 meter. And we're going to have, just been notified, we're going to have a special interview coming up during the boys 3,200 meters. It looks like a future Wisconsin Badger football player is going to come and talk to me. So we look forward to that. Stay tuned for that. Boys 3,200 coming up. Our last regular race before the big 4x400 relays caps us off here tonight. But we see that start-finish line getting more and more crowded as this thing goes on here. Everybody getting ready. Get your front row seats. All right, so Heat 2 is underway. They are on the back stretch now.
Second call, boys 200 meter dash. Second call, boys 200 meter dash. First call, girls.
And our announcer is starting to call the 200 meters. Girls and boys, those will come up next. But first, we crown a conference champion in the boys 800.
Let's go, Teddy!
On the girls' side, it was Hortonville's Hannah Huza, 2:18:44.
Let's go! Let's go, Jacob!
And here they are on lap number 1 of 2 here in heat number 2.
Let's go!
And at the bell, it is Teddy Coling, 1 minute flat on his first 400 meters, followed by, that's Appleton North, followed by Hortonville's Cade Mansfield, behind him at 1.19. So a 1 minute flat for Teddy Coling. Again, we had Kyle Backus, supposedly of Hortonville, at 59.46 on his first lap. So Backus, fastest lap time here so far, but this is Coling turning it on here in lap 2 of 2. Here comes Coling flying around turn number 4. Crowd cheering for Teddy.
Let's go, Teddy! Let's go, Jacob!
Coling being chased by Mansfield. Mansfield, a sprint. They come to the finish line in this 800 meter, and it'll be Hortonville's Cade Mansfield. Pretty exciting finish there. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. And Cade Mansfield is your Fox Valley Conference 2025 800 meter champion here tonight. He has won 2 events, first the 1600, now the 800. And Hortonville's Cade Mansfield does it here in the 800, 2 minutes, 0.33 seconds. Teddy Coling, 2:01:12 of Appleton North. Nina's Nathan Johnson, 2:02:92. Kimberly's Turner Bame, 2:03:20. That's a 4th place finish. And Appleton North's Jacob McGinn, 2:03:71 on the podium in 5th place. All right. So 200 meter coming up for the girls. All right, so after that, we'll see if we can top it in the girls' 200 meter. We've got 3 heats to get a conference champion. Heat number 1, 6 runners. 8-16, we've got 22 runners overall, but Heat 1 will feature 6 runners. Appleton West, Ellie Dalinger. Oshkosh North, Kenna Bentley. Fond du Lac, Brianna Poteet. Appleton East, Grace Bowie. And Appleton West, Hannah DeVette. So what do they say? Pick your fighter? Oh, you got to cheer for somebody, right? So you pick your fighter. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know all the sayings, but somebody's knocking on our door. Go ahead and answer it, Logan. Go ahead. What's the worst that could happen? All right. Well, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Logan could have got kidnapped. That was the worst that could have happened. That didn't happen. So that's good. Logan's still safe. Dude out there looking for what he wanted to get to. He wanted to get a hold of the PA guy, essentially, right? Make a stadium announcement. That is not us. I can make an announcement, but I don't think that would have helped him to all of you back at home. He was looking for somebody, right, or something? Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. I would not have been able to help with that. All right, girls getting lined up. 200 meter, a half a lap. We start on the northeast corner, turn 3 otherwise. But everybody finishes over here, wherever they start. One, two, three, four, five. Now 5 runners. Okay, so we got 5. Lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. See all the last second leg shakes going on over there. Got to get those fast twitch muscles heated up one last time. And they are off in this first heat. Girls 200 meter.
200 meter dash. Final call, boys 200 meter dash. All participants should be over by the starting line, but on the infield of the football field.
And we've got one very fast runner, and that is Brianna Poteet of Fond du Lac. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they list 5. They first had 6, then 5, then 4 actually come down the track. It's bedlam out here. 27.54 for Poteet. Grace Bowie, 29.3. And Hannah DeVette, 30.77. Ella Dalinger, 31.05. So that was heat number 1, which started as 6 runners and eventually went to 4. We do what we can around here. I'm just thankful the website is updated. So that's good. Without that, I'd have no hope at all here. And the website I'm talking about, if you're just joining us, pttiming.com. All right, heat number 2, Kimberly Katie Johnson, Oshkosh North, Elise Jeffers, Kimberly Teresa Benke, Appleton North, Princess Tamori, Hortonville McKenna Molesky, Hortonville Adeline Fredrickson, Oshkosh North, Alyssa Abendroth, and Hortonville Addison Drobnik. And they are clearing the infield. Non-runners have to leave the infield. So there, I made an announcement. I don't think they could hear me, though, either. This looks to be Tamori leading the pack. But being chased down. 3 coming to the finish line here in heat number 2 of 3. And Tamori holds off the pair. And we'll move to first place overall, 27.39. And it was the pair of Hortonville runners, actually a trio of Hortonville runners, coming in 2, 3, and 4 in the heat. But overall, Princess Tamori in first place, 27.39. McKenna Molesky, 27.43. Adeline Fredrickson, 27.45. Both McKenna and Adeline of Hortonville. So those are your top 3 as we head to heat number 3. 27.39, the time to beat right now, held by Appleton North's Princess Tamori. And heat number 3 runners are shaped up like this. Nina Julia Rangel, Kaukauna Isabel Moss, Fond du Lac Sophia Ferguson, Oshkosh West Sydney Nelson, Appleton North Ashley Parrish, Oshkosh West, Kylie Trebold. Nina Celia Gentile, and Kaukauna Jenna Kinnis. And again, we already had Gentile up here. She's a 2-event winner here tonight, our 100-meter champion and long jump champion, and goes now in the 200-meter. Maybe we should have waited to interview her. Well, here's the thing of the business, right? When the event director brings them to you, that's it. You interview at that moment. That's how it works. Athletes can be a fickle brand. When they're available, and that's it. Yeah. I know this being a former. I'm a fickle brand myself. And just ask my wife. She calls me a prickly pear all the time. I know what I want, and I want what I want. Well, I can't help it. All right, heat number 3 of 3. Here they go. Looking for a champion in the girls' 200 meters here tonight. And could it be two-time champ already, Nina's Gentile? Gentile out in front as she races Ashley Paris. We talked about that in the interview, the rivalry between these two. Here goes Gentile to the finish line and a 3-time conference champion here tonight. Celia Gentile, 25-16. The sophomore is well decorated here tonight. Second place, Appleton North, Ashley Parrish, 25-5-1. And Sydney Nelson, Oshkosh West in third, 25-6-2. Kylie Trebold, Oshkosh West, 25-9-1. And Isabel Moss of Kaukauna, 26-2-5. And again, it is 3-time conference champion as a sophomore, Nina's Celia Gentile. Woo! She fast. She fast. She has run 300 meters in 37 seconds tonight. And she has jumped 19 feet. Those are all conference championship numbers. All right. Those were the girls. 200 meter again. Your 200 meter champion, Nina Celia Gentile, 25-16. 100 meter champ at 12:42. And a 19-foot long jump. That's a full day for most. A full day for most. Now, is she in the 4x4? No. Okay. So that's it for Celia tonight. But what else could you expect her to do? She had 3 events and was a champ in all 3. That's it. There's nothing else to do. It's the Triple Crown. Celia Gentile, Triple Crown. Let me say that again. Celia Gentile, Triple Crown here tonight. You know, they do that in horse racing, right? First it's the Kentucky Derby, then the Preakness. All right, boys are underway. Let's move ahead. 200 meter, Bennett Nelson, Appleton West. Connor Navis, Appleton West. Appleton West also puts Lucas Doler. It's a terrors trio between Nelson, Navis, and Doler. And Appleton West is going to take heat number 1. We'll see who it is. How about Lucas Doler? 24-27. Okay. See how those times stand up as we head to heat number 2 of 3. And heat number 2 lines them up like this. Hortonville, Waltz, Pitzner. Oshkosh North, Dalton Clark. Nina, Luke Young. Nina, Elijah Call. Fond du Lac, Luxon Ballard. Hortonville, Owen Ackerman. And Hortonville, Jacob Wilner. And getting their final warm-ups done down there. Warm-up jackets being tossed aside. I think you're probably allowed to wear a coat or a jacket, but it would probably weigh you down too much. I mean, these are being sometimes won by tenths of a second, and that coat could really throw you off. I can see why you'd be tempted to wear one, though, tonight. 50 degrees. And windy, right? We haven't even accounted for the wind. We heard Celia talk about the wind. Yeah, pretty safe from the wind here in the press box. We got our little space heater doing something behind us. Mainly just pouring through electricity is what that's doing. Because one of us wore shorts. And heat number 2 is underway. Pitzner, Clark, Young, Call, Ballard, Ackerman, Wilner. Will your champion come out of this heat 2? Boys 200 meter. Dalton Clark, Oshkosh North, being chased by the entire field here in heat number 2. And Luke Young will cross the finish line first in heat number 2. And he turns in a time of 23:13. That is good for first place. And he crosses with teammate Elijah Call, both Neenah Rockets, 23:21. So 0.08 of a second separate those two Rockets runners, followed by Oshkosh North Dalton Clark, 23:39. So those are your top 3, Young, Call, and Clark, all sub 23.4 times. And we turn now to what looks like a very fast heat number 3. A lot of familiar names on here from today's meet, and some fast ones from the football season, including Kaukauna's Parker Shue. He's got some speed. Yeah. Especially you put a football in his arms. He seems to run faster than all of a sudden. So let's go through the lineup then, starting with Kaukauna's Parker Shue. He's on the inside lane. Neenah, Rylan Mendoza. Oshkosh North, Josh Zietlow. We saw him run fast earlier today. Oshkosh North, Devin Williams. Fond du Lac, Ethan Kolb. Kimberly, Alejandro Pagan-Viga. We saw him run fast earlier today. Appleton East, Logan Spalding. And Kaukauna, Tucker Hoffman. So we've got some fast ones in this heat 3 of 3. Chances are your conference champion coming out of this group. Group of 8 out there right now in the blocks. And the gun is off. Looking for a champion in boys 200 meter. They look faster. See what the times show. As we see Logan Spalding of Appleton East leads the pack to the finish line, chased by Viga. And then Williams pouring on strong at the end. And it is waiting for the finals to come through here, a close one in the 200 meter. A time of 22.22 seconds from Kimberly. Alejandro Pagan-Viga, your boys 200 meter Fox Valley Conference champion. Devin Williams with that late push finishes second of Oshkosh North, 22.27, 5/100ths of a second between first and second place. Fond du Lac, Ethan Kolb in third, 22.58. Logan Spalding of Appleton East in fourth, 22.76. And Josh Zietlow, Oshkosh North, 22.83. All right, our 2 longest races of the night are coming up. Girls 3,200 meters. So that's about 2 miles, right? I believe that's a 2-mile situation. And as I look back to the 1,600, just as a reference, I think that's good to do. It was Eva Bush, 5 minutes, 1 second, the winner. So now in double the length, Eva Bush in this pack from Appleton North, along with Neenah's Maisie Olkowski, Kaukauna's Reese Fauski, Oshkosh North, Lena Mitchell, Kimberly Ellie Volheim, Kimberly Maddie Lawton, Appleton North, Sophia Shervinsky, Hortonville Haley Falbo, Kaukauna McKenna Lowe, Neenah Natalie Schultz, Neenah Emmy Olkowski, Appleton North Aaron Weber, Appleton West Lucy Fouts, Appleton West Morgan Breed, Oshkosh West Coraline Strablinski, Oshkosh West Gwen Liptow, Hortonville Emily Falbo, Fond du Lac Aaliyah Sievert, Appleton East Molly Peterson, and Appleton East Addison Bear.
Results of the boys 800-meter run. In third place, Nathan Johnson from Neenah with a time of 2 minutes, 2.92 seconds. Second place, Teddy Coley, Appleton North, with a time of 2 minutes, 1.12 seconds. And your conference champion today from Hortonville, Katie Mansfield, with a time of 2 minutes, 0.33 seconds. Congratulations, guys. Results of the boys high jump. In third place, Abram Daniels from Hortonville with a jump of 6 feet. In second place, Keegan from Kaukauna from Kaukauna with a jump of 6 feet 1 inch. And your champion today from Kaukauna with a jump of 6 feet 4 inches, Brady Hoffer. Congratulations, guys. Results of the girls 200-meter dash. In third place, Sydney Nelson from Oshkosh West with a time of 25.62 seconds. Second place, Ashley Parrish from Appleton North with a time of 25.51 seconds. And the champion, in first place, Celia Gentile from Nina with a time of 25.16 seconds. Congratulations.
Final call, boys 3,200 meter run. All boys that are running the 3,200 meters should start gathering on the football field but down by the starting line at this time. Second call, girls 4x400 meter relay. First call, boys 4x400 meter relay.
So you have one more interview with someone?
I guess so, yeah, during the boys' race. Well, you probably figure it. I'll tell you, as soon as they update the lap, I think it's these two right here. This is first and second, I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll do a status check here on this race, girls 3,200 meter. We've got 2 laps to go, and I'll tell you the standings as we now about a lap and a half left, as a matter of fact, and we'll catch up with leaders on that last lap. Yep, so we got plenty of time here. But Maisie Olkowski of Neenah running with Eva Bush first and second, followed by Kimberly's Maddie Lawton and Kimberly's Ellie Volheim. Appleton North, Sophia Sherwinski follows. Haley Falbo of Hortonville. Nina's Natalie Schultz, and then Kaukauna's Reese Fauski, your top 7 or 8 there. Right here. Okay, so we pick up the action now as we are on our final lap. And we see Appleton North's Eva Bush begin to pull away as she heads into turn 1, followed in red there by Maisie Olkowski. But Eva Bush, the freshman, out in front. You see, she is essentially running lap times of about 124, but just turned in a 122. So ran her fastest lap in lap 7 of 8. But as I say that, Olkowski works in front of Bush. And Olkowski with a big kick entering turn number 4. And sometimes it's all what you save for that final half lap, that final lap. And has Maisie or Eva saved enough? Here comes Nina's Maisie Olkowski to the finish line. And it's going to be Nina's Olkowski, your girls 3200 Fox Valley Conference champion here tonight. So Olkowski takes first, 11:03.62. Eva Bush of Appleton North in second, 1:08.43. And some exciting finishes coming down the stretch here as we mix in lap traffic with finishers. And I will read times as they become available to me as we sort out that lap traffic. Kimberly's Maddie Lawton in third, 11:23.86. Ellie Volheim in fourth, 11:25.02. Sophia Skurvinsky, 11:30.03 of Appleton North in fifth place. So those are your podium finishers. Olkowski, Bush, Lawton, Volheim, and Shervinsky. Here in the girls' 3,200 meter in this 2025 Fox Valley Conference Championships. They are calling boys 3,200 meter runners to the start line, so that race coming up shortly. But again, your top 5 looks like this. From Nina, Maisie Olkowski, Appleton North, Eva Bush, Kimberly Maddie Lawton, Kimberly Ellie Volheim, and Appleton North, Sophia Skurvinsky. Final couple runners in turns 3 and 4. Yep, final 3 coming across the start-finish line here. What I'll say is thank goodness it's not me. They'd have to wait a long time. I'd be like, just start the next one. I'll keep going. Just start the next one. Never mind me out here. I'll run to the outside. I won't clog up the good lanes on the inside. Just let me be.
Competitors for the boys 3,200 meter run. Adam.
All right, boys 3,200 coming up next.
Salzman, Kimberly, Finn Leto, Ina, Carter Kroll, Oshkosh West, Jay Weber, Oshkosh North, Kelso Collins, Oshkosh West, Keegan Phelan, Appleton West, Spencer Bemba, Appleton North, Max Offer, Kaukauna, Bennett Sher, Kaukauna, Dominic Moore, Oshkosh West, Braden Walters, Appleton North, Xander Schultz, Appleton East, Louis Mandage.
All right, let's go through our boys 3,200 meter lineup.
Jackson Truckshow,
And we are being told 18 runners will be on the track for the boys. Kimberly Adam Bleck, Kimberly Gavin Salzman, Nina Finn Lenow, Oshkosh West Carter Crow, Oshkosh North Jay Weber, Oshkosh West Kelso Collins, Appleton West Keegan Fallon, Appleton North Spencer Gremben, Kaukauna Max Hoffer, Kaukauna Bennett Scherer, Oshkosh West Dominic Moore, Appleton North Braden Walters, Appleton East Xander Schiltz, Appleton East Louis Mandich, Nina Zach Verhagen, Hortonville Jackson Trutchell, Appleton West Max Hine, and Fond du Lac is Finley Maxwell. Those are your 18 competitors here in this boys 3,200 meter race. And again, during this, and I see he's on his way now, we're going to get a special interview with perhaps a future Wisconsin Badger football player. We'll let this one start first. Yeah, follow him on the first lap or so, and then we'll get it cooking here. Come on in, guys. Hey, man, Jason. It's good to meet you. Have a seat. Yeah.
Results of the boys.
It's yours, like that. All right, we are boys 3,200 meter, and joined by Appleton North, linebacker, football player, all-around good dude, I'm told. First time we met, though. Ben Wenzel. So first, before we get into football, what do you know about running 2 miles?
It's extremely hard, and I can't do it.
I said the girls were finishing, and there were 3 that were kind of coming around after everybody else was done. I said, listen. If it was me, I'd still have 2 laps to go, and I would have said for the next race, just let them go. I'll finish when I'm done. Just let the next race move, right?
Yeah.
Because I'd just be in the way out there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to say the names one more time. All these runners. We'll talk to Ben about some football here. Kimberly Adam Bleck, Kimberly Gavin Salzman, Nina Finn Lenow, Oshkosh West Carter Crow, Oshkosh North Jay Weber, Oshkosh West Kelso Collins, Appleton West Keegan Fallon. Appleton North, Spencer Grambin. You know Spencer?
Yeah.
Spencer's a freshman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Kaukauna Max Hoffer, Kaukauna Bennett Scherer, Oshkosh West Dominic Moore, Appleton North Braden Walters. He's a sophomore over at North. Xander Schlitz, Appleton East Louis Mandich, Hortonville Jackson Trutchell, Appleton West Maxwell Hine, and Fond du Lac Finley Maxwell. All right, let's talk football here with Ben Wenzel. Let's kind of wrap up the high school season. You guys got off to a kind of a hot start and then kind of mellowed out after that. But just give us your reflections on the high school football season last fall.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't end it how we wanted to. We kind of struggled against some of the better teams in our conference. But we got a lot of young guys this year, and the culture's better than it's ever been. So I'm really excited for this season. But yeah, I think there was some issues with leadership and that sort of thing. So. But I'm really excited for this next season, and I can't wait.
Yeah, and next season leadership could be you, right?
Right, yeah.
Probably should be you.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, okay. So tell us about that on the defensive end. What kind of pride you take in getting the guys ready defensively.
Yeah. Well, the linebackers at Appleton North is kind of a staple of our program, and defense has always been our thing at Appleton North, and we intend on continuing that next year. We've had all conference linebackers all for 2-3 years now, so it's looking really good again this year.
Again, talking to Appleton North's Ben Wenzel, football season not that far away, right? I mean, you think about it, now you probably got some contact days coming up here in the summer.
Yeah.
What do you work on during the summer to get ready for the season?
Yeah, so in early summer it's just a lot of conditioning and weightlifting and that sort of thing, getting the body right for the season, and then once you start getting in July, that's when we start practicing and kind of getting down to the X's and O's and that sort of thing. So, but yeah, early summer we don't do a whole lot of it, but I'm really excited because I think we'll do some more contact days this year in July. So, I'm really excited for it.
And like a little over 2 months, right? Where your equipment handout, we're in the locker room.
Yeah.
I mean, it comes up fast. We're not even through school yet. We're still in school.
I'm already thinking about it.
But yeah, it is to be thought about, and you're thinking about it in the way of talking to your next level football teams.
Right.
You've talked to Iowa State, you've talked to Oklahoma, and then recently Wisconsin. So give us a recruiting update on that, even though that seems like really far off, but you're talking about it with the coaches right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so kind of where I'm at right now is I'm going to take an official visit at Wisconsin and Oklahoma, and hopefully I'll decide from one of those two. That's kind of where I'm headed right now. It could be pretty soon, to be honest with you, just how things are shaking out with other recruits and stuff. So, yeah, it could be happening within a couple weeks. So,
What's one or two of the priorities for you with the college football team? What are you looking for?
yeah, well, I want to go somewhere where I can be developed really well, but also the culture of the team and the coaching staff is really huge too. So those are the kind of two big things that I'm looking for.
Yeah, so Oklahoma, a lot of tradition.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, we go way back if you want to. Brian Bosworth and
Yeah,
those types,
Boz,
right?
yeah.
I mean, that was way before your time, but the Boz, when I was a kid, was the coolest dude around.
Yeah, I bet.
In Wisconsin, obviously, living, in state, you know a lot about the Badgers, too. So,
Yeah.
All right. I think that's good. I mean, anything else you want to talk about?
No.
I mean,
that's
we're on a
great.
track meet here, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember football season.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember all that, but
Yeah.
all right. I guess very last thing. We're still a ways away from it, I suppose. But I guess just maybe mention a couple of the guys from the high school team that you hang out with during the summer and you like to work out with and get ready for the season.
Yeah, so Keegan Muchow, he'll be a slot receiver for us this year. Grant Hardy, our quarterback, I'm pretty good buddies with him. Let's see who else. John Bearboss, another linebacker. And then I'm kind of focusing on bringing some of the young guys up too. So I've been building better relationships with some of the sophomores we might need to play this year. So, yeah.
All right, good. Well, congratulations on everything so
sir.
far. Best of luck in the future. These guys they're halfway through, so hopefully they got enough gas to get to the finish line. And then, if you've ever been to a track meet before, we got the two biggest things. We got the 4x400s, and everybody's going to be standing down on the finish line, getting ready for it.
Yeah.
And of course, you'll be cheering for the Lightning in those, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right, Ben. Congratulations on everything
Thank
so
you,
far.
sir.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. All right. Again, special thanks to Ben Wenzel stopping by. Make sure to check out the Appleton North Lightning football team this year. I meant what I said to Ben. They started out like a bolt of lightning last year, and then they did kind of trail off as the season went on. So we'll see what happens come football time for those Appleton North Lightning. But here we are in the track season. Yeah, I'm probably coming in way too hot. There we go. Get my levels right. So we had to get that sorted out for Ben. There, that looks about where I left off before. Okay, with 3 laps to go, do we know where the first place runner is? I love it. All right, well, we're going to figure this out. I am pretty sure that we're looking at Gavin Salzman headed into turn 3 right out here with the white top and red shorts. That is our first place runner right now, again in this boys 3,200 meter. And he is followed by a pack. It's a thinning pack, but he is followed by a pack nonetheless. And it looks like Jay Weber of Oshkosh North, since our last lap, has moved into second place. But we'll see as they come around. But we do look at the freshman from Kimberly, Gavin Salzman. He leads the pace right now in this boys 3,200 meter. As he passes the finish line this time, there will be 2 laps to go. And you hear his supporters saying, "Put him away." In video game Mortal Kombat, they say, "Finish him." That's what they were telling Gavin that time passed. Let's see, did they update our standings here? Looks like it. So let's go through the top 5. Kimberly, Gavin Salzman. Appleton North, Spencer Gremben. Nina, Finn Leddow. Oshkosh North, Jay Weber. And Oshkosh West, Kelso Collins. That's your top 5 with about a lap and a half to go here in this boys 3,200 meter.
Second call, boys, 4x400 meters.
And again, it is nothing about the 3,200 meter, but I'm telling you, everybody here in the stands, they all show up for the 4x400, and the girls' event starts after this is done. We're just a few minutes away from our Pentultimate and Ultimate events here tonight. So here comes Salzman. And the bell rings now for Gavin Salzman. 1 lap to go. Salzman, and he is trailed by Finn Letow, but Finn is a full 5 seconds behind. And you can see that distance on the track right now. The white shirt in front of Salzman and the red shirt about 30 to 40 yards back, and that distance is growing between Salzman and Letow. Gavin Salzman looks to have this one wrapped up here. It would be something awfully dramatic for Kimberly Salzman not to bring home a championship, and Salzman now is entering his final kick. He had, oh boy, somebody just stepped on the track. Did you see that? Holy cow. That would have been dramatic. That's what I was talking about. But it didn't happen. So here comes Gavin Salzman of Kimberly, your 2025 Fox Valley Conference champion here tonight. Gavin Salzman is your champion. And here comes Finn Letow, chased from behind by Spencer Gambin. Gambin won't catch him. And actually, it was Carter Crow in second. Finn Letow finishes third. Gambin in fourth. And Adam Bleck of Kimberly finishes fifth. So again, your top 5 from Kimberly: Gavin Salzman, Oshkosh West, Carter Crow, Nina, Finn Letow, Appleton North, Spencer Gambin, and Kimberly, Adam Bleck, 1 through 5. Salzman turns in a 9:57.41. We see more final sprints coming down this backstretch. 2 runners left on the track right now. Okay. I'm sorry, one runner left on the track now, so that one will finish up. All 18 will cross the start-finish line, and will send us to our girls 4x400, where we will see 8 teams participate in the 4x4 for the girls. Appleton North, Kaukauna, Nina, Oshkosh West, Kimberly, Hortonville, Fond du Lac, and Appleton East. That coming up here in just a moment. And before we get there, we will take just a very short commercial break as we see our last competitor cross the finish line here in this boys 3200. And we'll check in now with our friends at Jexie's, back for the girls 4x4 right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Go with your friends and family to Jexie's Family Restaurant. Open every day of the week, they offer breakfast, lunch, and dinner options, including a Friday night fish fry. Enjoy plates from meatloaf, lasagna, and skillets. You will never be disappointed or go away with an empty stomach. Feel at home and leave with a smile. Come on down to Jexie's at 1011 Crooks Avenue, Kaukauna.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Good day, my name is Ken Hyman and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freire, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
All right, we get ready for our penultimate event here tonight. This is the girls 4x400. And for Appleton North, they start with Ashley Parrish, Kaukauna, Hattie Mater, Nina, Julia Rangel, Oshkosh West, Abby Turcha, Kimberly, Gabrielle Rivas, Hortonville, Leah Worley, Fond du Lac, Eliana Call, and Appleton West, Rosie Butler. And the whistle is here. And the crowd has begun to pile up near the finish line. At least on the infield. It's a pretty packed grandstands on that side, too, as I look to the south. Everybody waiting for the finish, the exciting finish, usually, of the 4x400. And they are off. Parrish, Mater, Rangel, Turcha, Rivas, Worley, Call, and Butler.
Results of the boys shot put. In third place, Will Kirkman from Nina with a throw of 52 feet 4 inches. Second place, Sawyer Hanlon from Kimberly with a throw of 56 feet 7 inches. And the champion today,
Heading into turn 3. It looked like Eliana Call was leading the pack into that turn, but she is overtaken as the runners exit 3 and enter turn number 4. Second legs, Jada Ellis, Kayla West, Elsa Weiland, Samantha Pansky, Gabriella Brush, Lainey Gebauer, Sophia Ferguson, and Olive Crownhart. We'll get our first status update here on pttiming.com. Or not. Okay, leg number 2 is underway. Leg number 3 coming up, Sophia Bush, Hadassah Hammond, Molly Snyder, Kayana Turner, Evie Carls, Calissa Pepler, Lucy Fridley, and Adeline Groff. And this is Appleton North. Here's Jada Ellis ending the second leg with her lightning in the top spot. As she hands off to Sophie Bush. There we go. Now we're getting updates on PT timing. Appleton North, 201.71. Halfway through. Nina, 203.78. And Kaukauna, 203.99. 1, 2, and 3 here in this 4x400. Sophia Bush on the track for Appleton North. Molly Snyder on the track for Nina. And Hadassah Hammond on the track for Kaukauna. And they continue to run 1, 2, and 3. Anchor legs. Ava Holmbrecht, Peyton Schaefer, Isabella Moss, Carly Sams, Emma Waltenberry, Kate Elliott, Hannah Huza, and Audrey Loritz, all on the anchor legs. Final kick here from Molly Snyder. She looks to close the gap on Sophie Bush. Appleton North in its final lap. Nina now the baton is passed, and Kaukauna on the anchor legs. They run 1, 2, 3, and Ava Helmbrecht is on a mission. And we see now the entire infield now start to run to the backstretch as they cheer on their friends on that side of the track. But Appleton North in a hurry here in this 4x400. 3:02.71, but that lead has grown for Helmbrecht as she outpaces Schaefer of Nina and Moss of Kaukauna by about 60 yards. Already Peyton Schaefer in her final kick. Here comes Ava Helmbrecht. Crowd roars with its approval as the 2025 Girls 4x400 Conference Championship goes to the Appleton North Lightning. The Nina Rockets will take second and the Kaukauna Ghosts in third. Appleton North final time 4:02.53, Nina 4:07.56, and Kaukauna 4:08.38. Again, your winners from Appleton North: Ashley Parrish, Jada Ellis, Sophie Bush, and Ava Helmbrecht. Other team finishers: fourth place Fond du Lac, followed by Kimberly, Hortonville, Oshkosh West, and Appleton East. All right, we move now to our night's final event. Here in we're going to finish hour number 4. That's right. Logan and I got sandwiches and cookies out of the deal, so we're in good shape over here. In the boys 4x4, we have two heats to find a winner. 9 teams in total, so 8 lanes. We go to 2 heats. Heat number 1, Kimberly, Oshkosh West, and Fond du Lac. They will start us off, those 3 schools. And then we will finish with Heat 2, Nina, Kaukauna, Hortonville, Oshkosh North, Appleton East, and Appleton North.
Results of the boys 3200 meter line. In third place, Finn Latar, Nina, with a time of 10 minutes.
Begin to get their starting blocks on the track.
Carter Crow, Oshkosh West, with a time of 10 minutes, 4.34 seconds. And the champion today from Kimberly, Gavin Salisbury, with a time of 9 minutes, 57.41 seconds. Nice job, guys.
All right. For Kimberly, McDonald Liam, Oshkosh West, Alex Dedeker, and Fond du Lac is Cameron Gerlach. As we have a 3-school heat, Orange Arm in the air. And it looks like we're only going to race 2 teams because there are just 2 runners on the track. I said it's bedlam out here at a track meet. You just never know sometimes.
Results of the girls triple jump. In third place, Eve Fosters, Hortonville, with a jump.
So we'll see when they come this side which 2 schools we have.
Allison Chinky, with a jump of 35.
Looks like we're minus a Kimberly in this setup.
First place, your champion, Celia Gentile from Nina, with a jump of 39 feet, 5 inches. Congratulations, ladies.
Fond du Lac out in front, followed by Oshkosh West. That means Gerlach and Decker. Gerlach hands to Jackson Bauer. Decker hands to Andrew Steffen. So Kimberly a late scratch in this race. And as we look at the meet scores, giving an update on that, On the boys' side, a little more clear. Kimberly out in front with 144 points. Fond du Lac 77.75. So Kimberly almost assuredly will take home the boys' conference championship, team championship here tonight. I'll give you an update on the girls' score here momentarily, as Jackson Bauer will hand to Cam Monroe and Andrew Steffen will hand to Carson Chowinski. As these two, Fond du Lac and Oshkosh West, race side by side. On the girls' side, quite a bit muddy. Neenah 156.5, Appleton North 151. And they haven't calculated that girls 4x4 yet, which Appleton North finished first, Neenah finished second, so that gap will close a bit. It's 5.5 points now. But that is the last girls event that is unscored. And those of you more familiar with track will tell me if you can get 6 points more finishing first rather than second. I do not know that answer. All right, anchor legs away. Connor Gibbs for Oshkosh West and John Rolfe for Fond du Lac. Again, these two run in tandem. Oshkosh West now with a slight lead. Gibbs leads Rolfe into turn number 2. And again, they are essentially step for step down the backstretch, Oshkosh West and Fond du Lac. And that looks like Rolfe looking for some room on the inside to sneak past Gibbs. And this is, though, going to be Gibbs with the final kick, holding off Rolfe. And Oshkosh West will take a heat victory in heat 1 of 2. And a final time for Oshkosh West, 3:41.53, and Fond du Lac 3:44.95.
In section 2 with the boys 4x400 meter relay.
And we will turn now to heat number 2.
Lane 1, Neenah. Lane 2, Kaukauna. Lane 3.
Yeah, and in retrospect, we could have ran just one heat because it turned out we had only the 8 teams, but a late scratch were the paper makers. Neenah, Kaukauna, Hortonville, Oshkosh North, Appleton East, and Appleton North. Our final 6. And they get final instructions from our officials, still with sweatshirts and winter coats on. As the lights are on here at Kaukauna Stadium. We have been in full shade now, full shadow for quite a while, and the evening sun is just about upon us. Matter of fact, the official sunset, since I'm all kinds of information here tonight. The official sunset, 8:26. You've got 21 minutes of daylight left here on your May 19th, 2025. Hopefully we turn the page to warmer days ahead. Jason Zaleski here. Logan and I have both been freezing the whole time. So hopefully wherever you are, you're warm and cozy. And the final score for the girls, Neenah will take the 2025 Fox Valley Conference Team Championship with a score of 164.5. And they take that over Appleton North with a final score of 161. Kaukauna takes third place, 102.5. This the last boys event, and again, Kimberly will take the team championship tonight on the boys side. They lead Fond du Lac right now 162 to 77.75. So Kimberly, your boys team conference champion winners, and Neenah, your girls team conference champion winners here in 2025. All right, This is it. Final heat, final anything tonight. The infield is pretty much emptied now, all to the right side, all towards the finish line. Everybody waiting for this fantastic finish, so they hope, for the boys 4x400. For Nina, they will start with Ben Donaldson, Kaukauna, Ian Meyer, Hortonville, Alex Mueller, Oshkosh, Jaquan Jones, Appleton East, Dane Owens, and Appleton North, Bobby Salm. That's how they will start. Lanes 1 through 6. The whistle is blown. Orange arm for the last time tonight is in the air. Runners taking their final leaps and jumps and stretches. Got to get the wiggles out. They have settled into their blocks now. And the final event tonight is underway. Boys 4x400. Oshkosh West in Heat 1 set the mark at 341.53. And here goes Donaldson, Meyer, Mueller, Jones, Owens, and Salm to get heat number 2 started.
In second place, with a time of 4 minutes, 7.56 seconds, Nina. And your champions today from Appleton North with a time of 4 minutes, 2.53 seconds.
Turning now for home out of turn number 4 in leg number 1 of 4. And this is Appleton North and Bobby Salm bringing the 6 to the finish of leg number 1. It'll be Salm handing off to Adrian Rogers. Donaldson hands off to Matt Machasik. Ian Meyer hands off to Cole Smith. Mueller hands off to Owen Ackerman. Jones hands off to Cooper Snell. And Owens hands off to Preston Sheffy. Leg number 2 is underway. Nina out in front. Matt Machasik has taken the lead away from Appleton North. Nina now sets the pace here in leg number 2. And they come to the line, finishing leg number 2. Matt Machasik brings them there. Kaukauna, a late kick. Here comes Cole Smith. He'll hand off to Jasek Byer. Machasik to Aiden Weisbrod. Ackerman to Cal Plowman. Snell to Blake Lederhaus. Sheffy to Brady Koplitz. And Rogers to Alex Goins. Kaukauna out in front at the handoff. The Ghosts continue to lead this one here in leg number 3. Kaukauna and Nina out in front. They have broken away for the pack. Jasek Byer and Aiden Weisbrod head now in from the backstretch to turn number 3. For Kaukauna, it's Parker Shue on the hammer. Nina, Rylan Mendoza waits for the baton. Here comes Weisbrod. He turns the corner on Byer. Nina to the front. Weisbrod with Mendoza waiting. Byer with Shue waiting. The final lap in the boys 4x400 is underway. Advantage, Nina. Rylan Mendoza. It'll be up to Parker Shue to run him down. A 2-team race here in the 4x4. Here comes Shue. On the backstretch, closing on Mendoza. Step for step is Parker Shue. Those two leave the backstretch into turn 3. Shue closing quickly on Mendoza. Parker Shue in lane 2 around the outside in turn number 4. And down the stretch they come. Parker Shue gives Kaukauna the lead. Here comes Shue to the finish line. Final kick. Mendoza trails. It's the Kaukauna Galloping Ghosts. Your boys 4x400 Fox Valley Conference champions here tonight. 329.99. Your Ghosts take the 4x400. Nina in second, 331.30. Hortonville, Appleton East in third, 334.59. Again, your Kaukauna 4x400 winning relay team here tonight. Ian Meyer, Cole Smith, Jasek Beyer, and Parker Shue. Shue had to find an extra 15 yards on that final lap and did, and ends up winning it by 15 in the end. All right. That's it. Everybody's got to go home now. Or you don't have to go home, but you got to get the heck out of here. That's what they say. Again, congratulations, team winners on the girls' side, the Neenah Rockets, the boys, the Kimberly Papermakers. Jason Zaleski here telling you all to have a great night. Thanks for watching. More sports coming up tomorrow. Check the live schedule always on ZaleskiSports.com. Have a great night, everybody.